Bam. Oh, okay, let's do this one. Bam. There we go. Hello. Hi, everyone. Welcome.
Hello.
Oh, you.
I should be here too, in
Oh,
theory.
hello. I'm Ben. Welcome. This is PJ.
Hi, I'm
Uh,
PJ.
After much technical finagling, we're finally here.
Yeah,
The
computers are
PJ
evil.
cam quality. The technical issues were not fully resolved. But we got
Yeah,
somewhere, so that's good.
yeah. Us getting somewhere was me deciding. We were originally going to stream on both people's channels because Twitch has a feature for that. But my laptop uh, was rebelling against that idea. So
Uh,
at
we
least for today, we're just doing this.
we even did set up last night. We were so ready, but that's
Yeah.
okay. Um, anyway, hi, I'm Ben. If you don't know me, welcome. Um, and yeah, I'm excited to collab with PJ. PJ, how did we arrive at this game? What do you know about this game?
Um. Well, let's see. So this is I know about this game because it's by the same, at least some amount of the same team as a game called Slay the Princess,
Mm-hmm,
which is a
mm-hmm,
game I have bought but have not played, but seems
mm-hmm.
really cool.
And it is a game that I have already played, and so we didn't choose it
Yeah,
for our collab game. So instead, we're doing the other game by them, which also
yeah,
seems cool.
yeah. My personal general thoughts on collabs, at least as a stream viewer, I'm not a huge fan of like multiplayer games where you're like just watching one person's viewpoint or whatever. Um, so I was pulling for a game that was more like something we would both be staring at the same screen and just talking about. So
Mm-hmm,
something like this kind of visual novel or something like an adventure game would
mm-hmm,
seemed ideal.
mm-hmm. And I like talking to PJ, so that works out. Um, but also, like I wanted to bring the channel content together and like, on my channel I do a lot of like narrative story stuff. So
Mhm.
that's what I'm bringing. We're going for the visual novel adventure game angle from PJ. So, yeah. There was a lot of thought. Um
Yeah,
anyway,
playing the Sonic the Hedgehog murder mystery game. Yeah, that's a good one. Absolutely
can't
a
see
fun
my
collab, I imagine.
what makes the hollow so Scarlet? That's a great question. My initial guess would be blood. That could be it. But I really don't know
Yeah.
much about the game. Um, yeah. Anyway, also hi Balefire, welcome. Blood feels like a good guess, quite possibly. Oh, let me unmute it also. Sorry. Now all the onus is on me to get the window working and shit. And I can't see my cursor for some reason, which isn't great. But I can see it in OBS, so that's convenient. So I'll just do that. It should just be red 40. Hmm. Maybe that's worse. I don't know. Yeah,
That's
I
true.
can
Yeah.
see. I don't know when that disappeared exactly. Probably when PJ's computer was exploding somewhere along the line, but that's fine.
Hmm.
Um,
Uh, Now there's something truly mysterious happening, which is that on the Twitch stream together browser preview, which is what I'm looking at, it's still displaying the options menu, but on your actual stream, I can see it's not that.
okay, that's good. Um,
But I can see you moving the cursor, so it's not like the video just froze.
this is what we get for using Stream Together and not Discord.
Yeah.
Wait, let
Maybe
me.
we should.
Wait.
Oh, now I can see it on the.
Okay, yeah,
Is it just like
I
a minute
switched. I
behind or
switched.
something?
Well, no, I switched tabs. Wait, oh, I'm confused. I don't know. That's fine. This is probably fine.
Wait, now the cursor has disappeared from the actual Twitch stream.
Okay, now
But
I
I
see
can
it.
still see it
Now,
on the preview.
now I see the cursor both on my screen showing the actual game and on the Stream Together preview. I actually have this game up on 3 separate monitors. I've got it on my screen, on the Twitch Stream Together, and on OBS. So that's cool. And I can see the cursor on 2 of the 3 of them. Anyway, it's probably fine. Do you want to start?
I don't think I need.
Yeah.
As long as the video is actually working on the Twitch side, it's fine. I
Okay,
don't need to see the cursor there, I'm sure.
cool. Oh, also, do you want to like, I don't know, do you want to introduce yourself to like any of the people in my chat that
Oh,
might
yeah.
not know you? If you, I don't know,
Perhaps we should
you
do
have
the
a
same in reverse afterwards.
cool
But yeah,
anime
hello.
intro,
I'm
whatever.
cue the video.
That would be sick. What the hell?
But yeah, no, my name is PJ. I I don't know what kind of introduction I should give. Uh, I probably about my stream. That's what's relevant here. On
Makes
my stream,
sense.
I tend to play whatever games I'm feeling like, but usually they're older games. I think Ben, you tend to play a lot of more modern sort of indie games a lot of time. Not just indie, but more modern games, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Whereas I tend to play a lot of older games. In particular, I have a big retro game collection that I,
Mm-hmm.
in theory, wish to play all the games from at some point. Though I haven't actually done that in a while. We've been playing old computer games recently. But,
Yeah, you were playing the Final Doom most recently, I think.
that's right. The final Doom, which is the third out of like 8 Dooms chronologically.
Uh-huh.
But it's called the Final Doom. So, or just Final Doom? Maybe no, the.
Hmm.
But yeah, I tend to like. I'm also a big fan of puzzle games, so I play a lot of puzzle games and retro games. That tends to be my stuff.
PJ's pretty cool. That's my take on it.
Yeah.
And I'm Ben. Hello, if you don't know me. I play a lot of narrative story games and single-player games, mostly modern, on this channel. Recently, I was playing Expedition 33, which is very cool and fun. And I will keep playing that. Oh, and Date Everything is coming out next week. I'm gonna play that. It is so good. I know you're a fan. And also, FBC Firebreak is coming out next week, and I'll probably play that because I've streamed all the Alan Wake games. Anyway, yeah. So, hello, welcome.
Nice.
Okay, let's start Scarlet Hollow, yeah?
Yeah. Let's do that. So I'm just trying to figure out again if there's some way to like reset up or resend out a notification on my end, but I don't think there is.
That's okay.
I don't want to worry about it. That's all right.
There's already a million people here. Oh, I clicked start in the... Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I was just running through the name options in my head, ways to combine her name. Immediately arrived at BJ. Not great. The other option is Pen, which is not a lot
which
better.
Is also sort of,
yeah.
yeah.
Also, it's very phallic.
Yeah.
Benji. That's not Benj. BJ.
I think it's worth mentioning that the Twitch preview is not updating for me again. Maybe if the window doesn't have focus, it doesn't show for me or something.
Oh yeah, something's fucked for sure. I don't really understand. PB and J. Ooh,
PB and J.
That's a good one.
You might have found it.
Yeah, you might have found it. Yeah, when I click on it, oh, it's just fucked. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for this. Can you?
Sorry.
Are
yeah,
you
I think
okay?
the fact that I only deal with old games and old technology means that anything new just breaks down around me, as was mentioned before.
Are you okay watching through the stream? Is that acceptable? I mean, it's not like it's a.
Let's see.
I would hate to voice having to watch the stream on anyone. So I know that's probably horrible.
It just depends on how big the stream delay is.
Okay, I just typed PB&J.
Okay, I see that now.
Okay, it's probably fine.
So it can't be more than a couple seconds. It's probably fine.
Yeah.
There might be a slight delay whenever it's my turn to read something.
We're figuring it out. Anyway.
Also, I guess with the way your stream layout is, the webcams are probably going to cover a lot of the text, actually. But
that's fine. I'll move the cameras if necessary.
We'll see how that looks when we get in.
All right. You live in the city of Lord. Where should we live? Anime. Okay, where my mind was going was I've been playing a lot of Blueprints, so the first city name that came to my mind was Reddington. It's anime day.
Dude, I still gotta play Blueprints, actually.
Blueprints is so
I,
good.
I don't give my computer high odds of playing it, given everything we've said, but I want to play it.
How do you feel about that? Anime sunglasses
Perfect.
emoji? Okay,
No
excellent.
notes.
No
Yeah.
notes. Perfect. Oh, nice pronouns. Cool.
Excellent. Well, obviously,
This
with
works
the two
out.
of us, we're they, them, right?
What? Oh, no, that makes sense. We're a collective. Where the fuck is my cursor? Hello? Oh my
I can see
lord.
you're moving it around.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we can they. Whoa, look. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of Stray Gods. Where in that game you could choose like which Grace you wanted to play, the name of the main character, and like that influenced like what dialogue options you had access to. Anyway, what traits do we want? Powerful build.
Let's see. Well, you got to read these descriptions.
Tough as nails, the pinnacle of fitness, an imposing presence that commands the room, a mean right hook. That's us. Here.
Mystical.
Yeah, go ahead.
Strange and unusual. You see the threads of reality in ways others cannot.
That sounds sick. Talk to animals. You can talk to animals. Animals can talk to you. A gift and a curse. If I've learned anything from the Larian games, is that's cracked.
Yeah, I think that's top tier for sure. I think we got to pick that.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm looking ahead. I see hot, and I'm excited for that one.
Street smart, good at lying, and hard to lie to. Fast talker, you can read people and read the room. No door can hold you. Door wizard? Question mark?
Door wizard. True. Yet another application for the mighty door wizard. Keen eye, observant, with a knack for picking up small details. Empathetic. Seems useful in a detective-y kind of game.
Yeah. Book smart, well-read and rational, possesses a wealth of esoteric knowledge, and know when to use it. A talented researcher.
Also useful in an eldritch horror kind of game. Extremely good looking, a natural flirt. People just like you, probably because you're a good person. Okay.
So I'm thinking.
Oh, you go ahead. Yeah.
I feel like we got to go for like talk to hot animals, right? Like,
if it were up to me, I would pick talk to animals and hot. Are you?
Yeah.
We're on.
I think we're in agreement.
I'm happy we're on precisely the same wavelength. Talk to hot animals too. I don't know. That's controversial. We only get two, right? We can't pick a third one. I can't see my cursor, so it's a little confusing.
Oh.
But it's fine. Everyone else can, so that's good.
Yeah. It's so bizarre that the cursor is properly displayed on the Twitch window, but not the actual game, even though it's using the custom game cursor.
Yeah, that's true. I don't see like my system cursor or anything. I don't think talking to hot animals is controversial. Many people romance bear house. No, I was thinking more like which animals are hot might be controversial. Is sort of how I was thinking about it. Maybe it's a very game. We can't rule that out. Are we gonna read? Like, are we gonna alternate reading this? I don't. I'll read.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well,
one of us
let's
maybe
alternate.
should be the narrator, and then we'll pick character. Okay, yeah, we can.
Or we can voice characters. I don't know. We probably could have discussed this ahead of time, but I didn't think about it. You jolt awake as the bus hits a particularly nasty bump. You feel like you'd only just managed to start drifting off, and now here you are, awake again and still exhausted. I love how the camera is not covering the text. That's great.
It depends how much text there is, I guess.
For
a moment, you're hazy on the details of where exactly here is, confusing this bus with the many others that came before it. But as your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world, the past few days come back into focus.
The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops, in seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets.
The funeral of Perlan Scarlet.
Perlan
your
Scarlet.
cousin's mother and your aunt seemed like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family.
What a name, Perlan Scarlet. Very cool. Now we know why the hollow is scarlet. Fortunately, the end of your long journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. Oh, right, there's probably the delay. That doesn't help with this alternating.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, as I was saying...
He looks like such a bro. Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when he started to doze off. At first you thought he was just being friendly. That was several hours of one-sided conversation ago. He's so happy to see me, to see us. Yeah. His fucking face.
I was up in Maryland looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen.
I have to send like 20 emails. Good luck with 20 emails. That's a lot of emails.
Oh man, he's gonna recommend us a video essay. Yeah.
Me and my buddies were doing our usual prank stuff. You know, pushing joggers into the harbor, that sort of thing. You shall entertain me through the burden. We'll do our best. Oh, dialogue!
Okay.
Wait, what? Are you serious? What's wrong with you? Hell yeah, so chaos, my dude. Why are you talking to me? Remain silent.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, so chaos, my dude. Okay, we could do that. Hell yeah, so chaos, my dude, says PB&J.
I knew you'd get me. You and me were kindred spirits. I could feel it.
So this girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was going to call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious.
She actually hit my friend, and he said it hurt a lot, so I guess she really was mad and not just playing.
Do you know what's going on with his shirt?
I want to,
yeah.
Yeah.
But she kept swinging, and soon enough she lost her balance and fell into the harbor all on her own. We didn't even have to push her.
We had a good laugh and fished her out, and her phone got soaked, so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day.
Can you hide the window and look? Such a good question. Oh, sorry, it's just a little difficult because I can't see the cursor. Ooh, this makes navigating the menu really hard.
Yeah, let me try, while you're doing this, try pulling up the stream on my laptop instead of my iPad.
What's this button do? Oh, dialogue history. Nice.
So I'm not just constantly looking down while watching the stream.
What's this button do? Sorry, journal. Cool. And then I assume the save icon saves. I don't know. Spacebar, I feel like it's usually either hide the dialogue box or auto advance the dialogue. So that's always a risky proposition. Controls.
Okay. Hopefully having this video up doesn't degrade my camera.
Hides the user interface. H.
Even further?
Of course. H for hide. That should have been my first guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to. Yeah. And then guy bending over, pounding the ground is my interpretation. Anyway.
Yeah. It's a good image for your shirt.
She kind of became my girlfriend after that, and we've been on and off for about a year. So it's pretty serious.
Though, about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me, like, for real. And geez, you ever get so mad you just want to, like, kill somebody?
This is like one of those stories your grandparents tell about getting together that makes you think someone should call the cops.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately or unfortunately, she couldn't call the cops, so that probably explains that.
It's like, oh yes, I was still in middle school and he was working, but kept coming to see me, and I thought it was just so sweet. His persistence really won me over.
He just followed me home for months. Okay, this is our hot character trait. Did he say she tried to break up with him? You can't even begin to imagine that what that might feel like. Nobody's ever broken up with you. Oh, that's so true. Hot. I honestly can't say anyone's ever tried to break up with me. Threaten. Yeah, I kind of feel like killing someone right now, actually. No, not really. Oh yeah, all the time. Never followed through with it, of course. What is this in response to? Why are you telling me this? You don't know me. I have never felt that way about another person, and I find it alarming that you have. Oh, this is about the killing.
Yeah.
Smile and pretend he didn't
th-
just say that. Any thoughts?
Also, yeah, I think now you I think it might be good to decrease the webcam size
Okay.
because it is, yeah,
It is a little covery.
just
It's not super
yeah,
covery.
just shrink it down to fit into the chat box,
Oh, but that makes you so
like part
small.
of your layout. I think that's fine.
He's so tiny. Oh, I get to be bigger still? This feels like an imbalance. I don't know. I'm gonna get distracted playing with the windows. Okay. This is fine.
It's at least, yeah, not covering the text box now.
Assert your dominance. So true. Here you go.
I'm not sure
Okay,
that the
that's not.
size of the window or my webcam matters that much anyway, given its quality.
That's small VJ and medium bean. Okay, that's not really lined up that well, but it's fine. Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Anyway, have you ever felt like you're so mad you want to kill someone?
Can't say I have. No.
Not really.
At least not in any like real actionable sense with like people I actually knew.
Hmm. That's good, probably.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I obviously relate the most to the hot dialogue, so
I mean, we got it. We got to see the unique options, right?
Uh-huh. My friend Sean has Final Fantasy 14 PNGs for us when talking to Discord, and he makes them to size. I am tiny compared to his sign the circle of Ranka. Sometimes you just gotta be smooth. That's cute. Oh. I clicked out, now the focus is all fucked up. Go ahead, you got this one.
I honestly can't say anybody's ever tried to break up with me.
You sold that. Yeah, I should have known I'd sound a little unhinged to someone like you. Okay.
But if anyone ever does try to break your heart, you might be surprised by how it changes you.
I honestly could have killed that woman. Ha!
Ah!
What? Sorry.
Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now. So I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for it.
Wait, and she tried to break up 5 months ago? So she was, like, obviously pregnant then.
Yeah.
And he was still gonna kill her. Okay. Cool. She doesn't know he's on his way, does she? Ooh. But I don't know if I'm, like, into that stuff, so I might just wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. Like being a father. I don't... What kind of games are you allowed to kill this guy? Maybe.
We might. Yeah.
There is a warning that's, like, at the start of the game that is, like, not everyone is going to make it. You might not make it. So maybe this guy won't make it.
One can hope.
Haha, that's interesting. Smart move. Get out while you still can. Remain silent. I kind of feel like remain silent is in the vibe of let's kill this guy.
Yeah.
You okay with that one?
Yeah, I think that's good. You sit in silence as this man admits he's threatened to murder the soon-to-be mother of his child, a child whose birth he is currently missing and considering ditching to go have fun in New York.
I did not imagine this was the direction the game was going, but that's fine.
This is the opening scene.
Uh-huh. Anyways, where'd you say you were headed? What if we didn't tell him? I didn't.
I didn't.
Scarlet Hollow. Just a small town. You probably haven't heard of it. Don't answer. Should we not tell this guy?
I want to know if he has something to say about Scarlet Hollow, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Like, maybe he'd be like, hey, that's where she is. Her name's Pearl Ann, or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, we can say Scarlet Hollow. This is
Yeah.
a trustworthy fellow. Scarlet Hollow.
Oh, the holler, huh? That's what they call the hollows up in the mountains, you know.
I had a couple of buddies who went up there to work in the mine. Of course, there's a mine. There's a coal mine up in the holler, you see? And there's always a job listing or two on the boards around here.
I've never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs the way they are, thanks. But my buddies got desperate enough to try it.
I haven't heard from them in a while, now that I think about it. I should see if they're on Facebook. Oh, just the name Facebook, not a parody. See how they're doing up there.
Him suddenly pulling out a phone seems like a... It's like, oh, this isn't like in the 1970s or 80s or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Hope they didn't die. Up.
He looks back at his phone, for once focused on something other than you. Oh? I didn't click, it just advanced there.
Oh, this is me. It was lovely meeting you. Hope you don't get too bored without me around to talk to.
Horrifying guy. Here, I have something for you. Gun.
Uh-oh. Gun. The stranger rifles through his pack before presenting you with a dripping bag of peanuts.
What is this guy up to? What is it dripping?
Why is it dripping?
This is the first of many mysteries to solve in Scarlet Hollow. They're boiled peanuts. I got them at a gas station a few buses back. I noticed you haven't eaten much, so I figured you could use them more than me.
Plus, they dripped all over my bag, so I don't want to carry them anymore. Tip: sometimes picking a dialogue option establishes new facts about who you are.
Nice! I love boiled peanuts. Take the peanuts. No thanks. Screw you and your peanuts. I'm actually allergic to peanuts. Eat the peanuts.
I love how even this has like 6 choices for us.
This is so impactful to our story.
Yeah.
Though, I feel like giving ourselves a peanut allergy is like a horrible idea.
Oh yeah. That'll come back to bite us.
What could be interesting?
I
feel like we've named ourselves PB&J. We should eat the peanuts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, let's eat them. I was leaning towards that or the first option, which is similar, but I think, yeah, just
Nice. I love okay.
grabbing them and, yeah, going for it. Yeah.
Maybe we could intimidate him by doing this also.
Establish dominance. Yeah.
I guess this doesn't preclude us having a peanut allergy, eating the peanuts. You know? That could still be true.
You've been on the bus for hours on end. Can't remember the last time you've eaten. You snatch the peanuts from the stranger's hands, tearing open the bag like a wild animal, not even removing the shells, as you consume fistfuls of soggy, savory legume.
Not even removing the shells?
That's
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I figured you'd enjoy them. Glad they went to a good home.
This guy was just talking at us for like 5 hours, gives us the peanuts, and we just like shove the whole thing in our mouth.
We didn't say a word.
And with that, I leave you. Safe travels, friend. The fact that the text box labeled him as stranger suggests he never told us his name the whole time, or that we didn't care enough to remember it.
That's true. Yeah, or didn't ask.
Yeah.
And just like that, the stranger is gone. Maybe you can finally get some sleep.
Next stop, Scarlet Hollow, end of the line.
Very dramatic. Almost there. Schedule arrives Monday 11 a.m. departs Monday 11:01 a.m.
The bus finally comes to a stop, its brakes squealing as it deposits you in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station.
The sign at least reads bus station, but calling it that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk. Though for a small town like this, you're amazed there's so much as a road, let alone a bus that drives on it every week.
Yeah,
Wow.
honestly, I've seen worse bus stations. Or
That's fair.
at least bus stops. Yeah.
Once a week bus is not great.
Yeah. The driver quickly shuts the doors behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds as he pulls away, eager to leave you and this place behind.
Hey, PB&J. Oh,
You instantly recognize the worn young woman from the few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin, Tabitha. She looks annoyed to be here.
hot. Make a good first impression with a winning smile. Looks like somebody needs a hug. Hey, Tabitha. Give her your condolences. Remain silent. Are we going to continue to pick the hot option?
I think we should, yeah.
I think that's good.
You've never met someone who is able to resist your ability to make a good first impression. You flash a soft smile and give your condolences.
She does not look very happy. Tabitha, it's so nice to finally meet you. I was sorry to hear about your mom.
Thanks.
For a brief moment, Tabitha is put at ease before she quickly straightens up and the annoyance returns to her face.
It might not have been much, but you can confidently notch up another victory, courtesy of the winning PB&J smile, Tio.
TM. Cute. Come on, let's go. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to.
Your cousin turns and motions to an old BMW parked near the bus kiosk.
MW, NJ. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic.
So I guess she's the one who bought the bus tickets for us, right?
Oh, yes, our cousin.
Yeah.
I guess we don't know of anyone else in this town that we would know either.
Yeah,
any
we
other-
don't. I think we don't really know her either, based on the backstory we've heard, right? That because it mentioned like the long lost cousin or something.
Yeah. Wonder how she found us and invited us here, and also why she bought us the bus tickets. But yeah.
Well, given that there's probably, I'm making a cold shot that there's like something about a will, given that it's after her mother passed away.
That's reasonable, yeah. It doesn't take much driving before the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabitha maintains an icy silence as she focuses on the road.
Tip: dialogue options labeled "Explore" can usually be taken without advancing the story. They can impact relationships and unlock additional story paths, so choose carefully.
Yeah, they also do this in Slay the Princess.
Oh, nice.
And I actually like it a lot because, not knowing whether or not the choice is going to advance sucks. Usually I think is because sometimes, at least I think in Slay the Princess, sometimes in Slay the Princess you there are maybe more explore options than you can pick all of, and you can pick a couple of them, and then it advances. But yeah.
Gotcha.
How are you holding up? I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now.
Mom's Club.
Holy shit. So, the funeral. I can't believe we've never actually met before. Remain silent. Dead Moms Club, right? Break the ice?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is hot. This is charisma. I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now, huh? First, sentence in the conversation we said to our cousin that we're meeting for the first time.
Your cousin turns to you with an icy glare.
Look at her face.
Maybe this.
Don't you feel ashamed?
Maybe this would have worked to ease the tension if she were somewhere else, but she isn't. I like how the background is still moving by on this screen, so she's just not looking at the road.
It's fine. There are no other cars. Yeah, she didn't like that. Um, yeah, so I guess we cannot pick things if we think they'll piss people off, if we want.
That's true. If we
Uh,
want.
if we want. She turns back to the road, her expression cold and unforgiving. Maybe how are you holding up?
Yeah.
How are you holding
Maybe
up?
try and undo the damage by being like, oh, I didn't,
Uh-huh.
fine. Fine.
Fine. I know how you're feeling. I lost my home too. Okay, but if that
Just
ever
double down on that.
changes, I'm here for you, all right. You, good to hear. Say nothing. What do you think she would appreciate the most here?
um, honestly, I feel like
Say nothing? Oh, sorry. I don't know what you were
I
going to
think
say.
maybe I'm leaning towards "I'm here for you." The idea of mentioning again, like, "Oh, I lost my mom too," sounds good, but opening with "I know how you're feeling," I think has never once worked in history. So
Okay. Um, yeah, okay, but if that ever changes, I'm here for you, all right. Yeah, I just don't know how open she is to, like, receiving emotional support from us. But yeah, that seems like it should be unharmful, so I can pick it. Okay, but if that ever changes, I'm here for you, all right? Even after I go home.
sure.
Wow, she's a chatterbox. I can't believe we've never actually met before this.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I want more information about. She's gonna be like, yeah, because your mom's a bitch or whatever. But like, I don't know. I'd like to know about that.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've never actually met before this.
You have your mom to thank for that, or had, I guess.
But you can read these ones.
Look, I don't know what my mom did to piss off this side of the family, and I know you're going through a lot right now, but that comment was unnecessary. Is there bad blood between us? You don't know me, and I don't know what my mom's problem was with this side of the family. I don't know why my mom left or what kind of grudge she had against this side of the family, but I'm sorry. I wish I'd known about you. Remain silent. I'm leaning towards that third option.
Yeah, I feel like conciliatory. These other last two, not remain silent, or either of those would be
Yeah.
cool. The first option would be bold move after saying "Welcome to the Dead Mom Club."
Yeah.
Whoa! I can't believe you're making inappropriate comments right now. Anyway, okay, yeah, we could be nice.
Yeah.
I don't know why my mom left or what kind of grudge she had against this side of the family, but I'm sorry. I wish I'd known about you.
Whatever. What's done is done.
Whatever. Last one. So the funeral.
Yeah.
So the funeral. It's on Sunday, right? And it's Monday, as we know, via the bus
That's
schedule.
true. I remember. I think the Steam page said we were here for a week, right?
Oh, I don't remember that,
Setup.
but I believe you.
Yeah. Yep. Like I told you.
Wow, she fucking hates us.
Surely has nothing to do with how we started the conversation.
I think she would have hated us regardless. But it probably didn't help. Geez, that's almost a whole week. I got here a little early. Which raises the question of why did she invite you? Yes, this is a good question. Since I'm here, do you need any help planning? I know this stuff isn't easy. Have you worked out all the details yet? Remain silent.
Thinking the second option.
Uh-huh. Being nice is probably good.
Yeah.
Since I'm here, do you need any help planning? I know this stuff isn't easy.
It's actually been fine. Just needed the coffin and somebody to dig a hole.
It's so easy.
Can't
Remain silent.
believe they splurged on a coffin.
Wow, that's crazy. For our mom, we just threw her in a river. Yeah, you decide to sit in silence with your cousin as the car eases up the steep mountain road.
here it is, the Scarlet Estate. Though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Someone used to cramped apartments in gray cities.
Can we talk about the precariousness? Like, is there cliff insurance?
The cliff
Like,
insurance.
first of all, it's like very clearly on the edge of this cliff. Also, it's very clearly sagging, like pretty heavily.
Yeah.
Also,
Presumably, the
wait,
cliff wasn't
yeah.
always a cliff, I imagine,
No,
but
look at this house also. Like from our perspective, the left half, all the windows are broken, it's shitty, broken and saggy. Right half, totally fine.
yeah.
Weird.
I'm thinking they mentioned there was mining here, right? I wonder if there was some sort of like mine cave in that caused the like that side of it to collapse, caused resulting in the house
But it's just
crumbling.
it's weird that the whole left side of the house is like broken and fucked up. Like maybe
Well,
like that side is like cursed or our mom lived there or something, you know?
I guess it could be. I was thinking it was just like structurally that's the part that like sunk inwards,
Yeah.
but
I don't know. It's just like there's clearly like a thing going on here.
there's something going. I note also the path doesn't seem to lead to the front. It's just awkwardly to the side there.
That's true. In front of the good half. Probably good to
Yeah.
be further from the cliff. Also not really symmetrical because the left side has like the balcony thing. I guess the
Oh
right
yeah,
side
yeah.
has
The
the
right side. The right side has that little like
whatever you call that. Sunroom?
yeah gazebo thing.
Gazebo
Sunroom.
thing,
Yeah.
true. Okay. Your mother told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words.
So far, our mother told us about this place, so we did know about it then. I think that
Yeah, we
point
said
matched
we
with
didn't
what
know
we
about
said
our
earlier.
cousin.
Okay, that's true. Yeah. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you. A jarring blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at it perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot a long, long time ago.
You're hit with a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold and into the foyer. Just looking, sorry, at the
Yeah, we've got some paintings.
stuff.
They've got like a
There's like,
uh,
oh, those are from the chandelier, those gems on the floor.
oh yeah.
Cornucopias. Okay.
Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you've been alive, each object cemented in place with layers of dust and cobwebs. You can hear doors creak on their hinges and the aches and moans of ancient floorboards as the house itself sways in the wind.
Does not bode well for the cliff situation. I don't know.
No, no, yeah.
Oh, Tabitha sliding in. This is the house I want to wander around when I'm old and withered. Goals. True goals. Welcome to our family's humble estate.
Then, do you ever have you ever read Great Expectations,
I have not read
the
Great
Charles Dickens
Expectations.
novel?
I have not.
Okay, it
What's...
involves at some point there's an old, ancient, dilapidated house like this. It's owned by a woman named Miss Havisham.
It ends well, I assume?
Oh yeah, she burns to death when the house catches on fire.
Okay.
If I remember, she's always dressed. She was like left on
Great
her wedding
Expectations
day by
spoilers.
her, yeah, by her fiance, I guess, and just snapped when that happened. 50 years ago or something. And
Oh,
so she,
just like the guy in the intro.
oh yeah.
Oh, he's like, go on,
So
sorry.
she, yeah, she's just like permanently. She only ever wears her like wedding dress, and
Hmm,
the like dining room of the house or of the mansion is like still set with the wedding feast that was supposed to happen again like 50 years ago.
that's horrible.
It is pretty horrible, yeah.
Why is it called Great Expectations?
Uh, that's because of the central character who's starts off as a young kid named Pip, and I think throughout the course of the story, various characters have great expectations of him.
Okay. I was thinking about expectations for the wedding or something, but makes
Yeah.
sense.
To further spoil the plot, at some point he
horrible.
He gets a big amount of money, which I think he thinks is from Miss Havisham
Mm-hmm.
because of her daughter or cousin or something like that, who Pip is infatuated with, and he thinks. Anyway, he thinks it's from her, but it turns out it's actually from this random guy who like robbed a bank and that he saw in a graveyard 30 years ago, and
Oh, maybe that'll
he
happen
was
to
trying
us.
yeah,
Here, now, yeah.
yeah.
Interesting, thank you. Unfortunately, look at her. I love their expressions.
Yeah.
Due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay.
I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out.
This is a lie to keep us out of places.
Hmm.
If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, and the kitchen. And hallways, I guess.
But only the hallways you need to use to get to those places.
Yes, ma'am. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. Cool, thanks. So you live here?
You live like this?
It's beautiful. Lie. It's beautiful and clean. This place is falling apart. I thought y'all were loaded. Can't you afford to fix this dump? Remain silent. Yeah. I was thinking that shouldn't they be able to afford to fix it, but that doesn't seem like a nice thing to say in this situation.
Yeah, a bit rude here. At least with the tone of that line specifically.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I'm inclined to just go with thanks. Like, cool, thanks. The top
Okay.
option.
Well, thanks is fine. I feel like this place is falling apart, ... I kind of want to, like, mine her for information if possible.
That's fair too, yeah.
You okay with that?
Sure.
This place is falling apart. Ooh, look at her disgruntled face.
Oh, so you're the expert on how to take care of a mansion all of a sudden? It's not as easy as you think, okay? It takes a lot of time and resources. What you see right now is still livable, so mind your own damn business.
Wow, big mood when people walk into my apartment. Let's get this tour over with. Oh, I love her eye rolling sprite. That's great. Follow me.
Like, on the one hand, sure, annoying for someone to come into your house and be like, hey, this place sucks. But on the other hand, when you open with, here's the handful of places you can step without dying, maybe it's...
90% of the house is unsafe to walk in, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's warranted, yeah.
You put your bags down and follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floor, and you do your best to trace her steps.
Kitchen. On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Janie.
Wow.
And she does such a good job.
Yeah.
Because it's Monday, so it's been like 5 days or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm just looking, and all of this has happened. We have a cat. That's exciting.
Cat? Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, middle back. Yeah.
There's a cat, and I see there's some mouse traps set on the floor.
There. Yeah.
So I guess the cat's not doing its job.
And I think there's some mice right above the right mouse trap. Like 3, maybe like below detail mice, or maybe those are
that
crumbs or something. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm being generous with my interpretation. Every single one of those mouse traps is pristine, thanks to Janie.
I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixins for peanut butter and jelly. That's us.
For us. Yo, she's so nice. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits. She's yeah, she's eating good. We got PB&J, we got mac and cheese, we got ice cream. This is very
Oh
like
yeah.
college student core.
Oh, and you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild, so I wouldn't if I were you.
Pretty
Tip:
wild.
some explore options prevent you from taking others. Choose carefully.
Mm-hmm. We got these.
Someone cleans this place? Or you said someone actually cleans this place? Have you ever actually seen that happen? Or does this person just say they did it and leave? Or, this is so nice. It's nice. Why? It's perfect. Awesome. I love PB&J.
Okay, obviously we're picking that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there someone somewhere in town to buy food? What if I want ice cream? All right, what's next? I guess that'll definitely end the dialogue.
Uh-huh.
We gotta open with the PB&J.
Awesome. I love PB&J. PB&J. Awesome. I love PB&J. Screenshotting this. How'd you know it was one of my how'd you know it was one of my favorites? Roll up to her house. Hi, I'm PB&J. Holy shit. Oh! I got an achievement. That damn smile.
Hot. It looks like your famous smile doesn't run in the family.
She looks like she is in so much pain. This is what she looks like when she's happy? Maybe she's happy all the time based on this. I didn't. Oh, sorry, go on.
I didn't, but good for you.
I feel like let's not provoke her with the top two options, maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe like a,
Is there somewhere in town to buy food?
is there somewhere in town to buy food? I was gonna say that one, or it's nice. But is there somewhere in town to buy food is good. I might want to eat something other than PB&J this week. Is there somewhere in town we can get groceries?
Okay, so they're doing there. The dialogue option is not necessarily one-to-one with what we say.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, aren't you fancy? Yeah, there's a general store. There's also a diner. I usually order my food in bulk online, though, so I wouldn't be going with you. The idea that this house has an internet connection is...
That's true. Can you see like the sink and like the stove or whatever?
Yeah.
They've got like a gas lantern back there.
Yeah.
I guess mine. That's very mind-pilled of them, but yeah. General store, how very folksy. But I'm your guest. Oh, I didn't actually budget for groceries this week. Sweet, thanks. Sweet, thanks. Unless you want another.
Yeah, probably. Either that or the first option. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Feels a little
I think
provocative.
Yeah, I think we just say okay.
She's so skeptical. Sweet, thanks.
Cool. Good talk.
And she means that with all her heart, I think. Oh, okay. So we can keep exploring or move on. What do you think?
Just want to ask about the ice cream.
We can. What if
I want ice cream.
What if I want ice cream? Then you can buy yourself some at the general store. If you touch my stash, I will know, and there will be consequences.
Fair enough.
It's nice, or
It's nice.
it's nice.
It's nice. It's a kitchen.
Cool, and now we just have, alright, what's next?
All right.
Alright, what's next on the tour?
Bathroom. Follow me.
Great. It's been hours since I've gone.
As the two of you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop.
Oh, or talk to animals.
Okay, we have to do that.
Is this gonna freak her out? Can people just talk to animals? Like, is that okay? I mean, obviously we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Don't try to pet Fru. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know.
Ne me parle pas.
Don't
Don't
touch me.
speak to me.
Don't speak
Don't
to me.
speak to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you for knowing more French than me. Pet her. Sorry, I don't speak French. Okay, but can I pet you? Why do I even bother talking to cats? Leave her alone.
Okay, but can I pet you?
Agree. Oh, she's a French cat. I love her.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I pet you?
Another filthy American sticking their business where it doesn't belong.
Oh, this was such a good perk to pick. No, you may not pet me. I would sooner smear myself with sewage than be touched by your filthy ape hands. Y'all remember the cat ladies from Scooby-Doo Zombie Island? Not particularly well. Do you, PJ?
I do, but only because I think either you and or Mara showed it to me at some point when we were all back at school. At some point in time, this conversation had come up, and I was like, I saw it as a kid, but don't remember it. So then we watched it as a group, some subset of us.
Uh-huh. I don't
So I remember
if
it from
I
that.
watched it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you were there for that or not, Ben. Yeah.
I'm missing
I remember it
important
now,
context
but yeah.
for Fru. Yeah.
Stop wasting my time. Let's finish the tour.
You once again.
Okay, yeah, so we could literally, yeah, the cat speaks to us. Tabitha doesn't seem to realize that, I think, from the way she responded to us.
We weren't super obvious because, like, the okay, can I pet you?
Yeah.
Is something you could say to a cat without it being weird.
That's true.
I think so. Yeah. You once again follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being you feel lucky to not fallen through the floors.
Mara remembers the Scooby-Doo viewing. Alright, so it did happen.
It did happen. I never doubted you.
Guest bathroom. Not much to show. It's a bathroom. I'll wait outside. Do what you must, if you must.
Do you see the toothbrush in the wine glass?
Yeah.
Also, weird toilet, obviously.
Yep.
I feel like that's like a Sword of Damocles kind of situation. Sitting on the toilet? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a wretched bathroom. Piles of junk sit untouched in the corners of the room, and mystery stains paint the floor.
Is the game flashing?
Is the game flashing? Yes. Yes, it is.
Like lightning or something? Presumably.
The bad light bulb in the room, I would
flickering
assume.
light bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's like, is it the stream? Am I having a stroke? Perfect toilet for hiding a weapon inside like they did in The Godfather.
Yeah, I guess Janie doesn't clean this room. Yeah, I think they.
Janie question
kitchen.
mark?
Yeah.
They just, well, it is the guest bathroom, so why would Tabitha need to clean it? I can't imagine she's the kind of person. Though it is very well used for a guest bathroom.
Yeah, how many guests do they get?
Yeah, maybe she does. Well, either she does have a lot of guests, or this is like 50 years of accumulation from like 4 guests, you know? So
could be
hard to tell. Yeah.
The sheer like I don't know, the pile of toilet paper rolls under the holder, not even making it to the pile of trash by the trash can, is just like really
Oh,
paints a story on its own.
there's a couple in the trash can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the plate of food, underneath the
Oh yeah. Yeah.
sink dresser. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The I know also the toilet paper roll that's still attached. It's hanging backwards, probably because of the cat. I don't know.
oh, do you think Tabitha puts that much thought into her, like, home decor situation?
I don't know. Maybe.
Who exactly uses this bathroom? Wait, are you sure this toilet works? This is the worst bathroom I've ever seen. What a nice bathroom. Never mind, I don't need to go. Lift toilet seat.
That's who uses this bathroom? That's what I want to know.
I think that's a fair question. Who exactly uses this bathroom?
Guests.
Guests. Uh-huh, okay. This
Well,
is the worst bathroom I've ever seen? I feel like this is fair to say.
but you have seen it.
You against that option, or?
No, that's fine. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. This is the worst bathroom I've ever seen.
You can practically hear Tabitha roll her eyes at you from the other side of the bathroom wall.
It'd be a lot nicer if Janie didn't have a policy about bathrooms. She cleans mine, but refuses to do more than that. So you can blame her for the state of the place.
All right, I guess it is Janie's fault then.
Can I use your bathroom instead? You could clean it. Remain silent.
Hmm.
I feel like the first option she's going to say no.
No.
The second
Yeah.
option she's going to get annoyed. So
Yeah.
I lean remain silent here.
I do kind of want to know what. I agree with your assessment of what happens.
Uh-huh.
I am curious what specifically she might say if we asked to use her bathroom.
Okay, we
Like
can do
maybe
that.
she's hiding something in her bathroom. Probably not, but
Oh, this isn't consequential, but I was on the Steam page earlier, like, obviously when I was pressing launch
Mhm.
on the game. Um, I saw that this game has 152 achievements.
Oh boy.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So I wonder how many we'll encounter in the course of us playing.
Yeah.
Especially
Like you
because
mentioned
this,
one before when she smiled, right?
yes, we got one when
Is
she
that
smiled. That's the
is
only
that the
one.
only one so far?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so. Um, First of all, that's a lot. Second of all, we didn't actually mention this or anything really about the game.
Oh
But
yeah.
this game's in early access. It's not like finished. I think it's supposed to be a 7-chapter game, and there are 4 chapters out currently.
I believe that is correct.
S-
Presumably each chapter is at least self-contained to some degree. Like probably will end on some level of cliffhanger with unresolved stuff, but it won't like
Yeah.
presumably shouldn't cut off, halfway through something.
So probably the fact that there are 152 achievements and only 4 out of the 7 chapters might point to like a overly ambitious scope, I would guess, for the
Mm,
for the game. But which
yeah.
may also be why it's taken them so long to develop because like, they started this one before Slay the Princess.
Yeah.
Um
If there's 7 chapters, I wonder if that means each one is a single day in the course of the week.
oh, yeah, that would be cool. That would make sense. Okay, yeah, we can ask her. Can I use your bathroom instead?
No. Now hurry up and do your business so we can move on with our lives.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
Lift toilet seat?
Well, we've got another explorer option.
Okay.
Let's, oh,
Mm-hmm. If I've learned everything from Slay the Princess is that it is sometimes beneficial to not pick all the explore options, but
yeah,
yeah,
that makes
we
it. They did say that earlier too. That like you
uh-huh.
can still change your character like relationships and stuff, but this one doesn't seem too rude.
Uh-huh.
So
I'll wait for her to be grievously offended.
yeah,
Are you sure this toilet works?
Yes. Why wouldn't it? The water bills get paid, therefore, the toilet works. Now do your business so we can move on. I'm not sure her logic checks out, but
But it's so crusty. Sigh. Okay, remain silent.
I think we could remain silent here.
Okay. We're talking to her through wall also.
Yeah.
You silently stare at the monumental task in front of you. Lift toilet seat.
Yeah.
Oh! The bugs!
I didn't like that. Scram, fellas, the jig is up.
We can talk to the bugs!
Dude, we can talk to the bugs.
Fuck yeah. Bugs skitter from the bowl as you lift the seat. We should use it.
Yeah. They're gone now, it's fine. And if we can talk to them, we can just be like, hey guys, move for a bit. A toilet is a toilet. Sure, it could be cleaner, but your business needs doing, and this is as good a place as any. You do what you must and rejoin your cousin out in the hall.
As good a place as any seems generous, but sure. Next up, guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour. Follow me.
You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs and reaching the guest room.
I was saying foyer before, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not that, but that's okay.
I think it's technically pronounceable either way. Foyer is the air quotes correct one.
It's certainly pronounceable either way, but which one is the right? Oh, this room's not Dad. This is where you'll be staying. Linens are fresh. I had Janie wash them last week. I had to endure a half-hour rant about her kid to get her to do it, so you'd better be grateful. Lost my H key. This room is,
Yeah, it's actually reasonable.
fine. Like, it's good, even,
Yeah.
I would say. Like, it looks nice. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. No complaints.
Yeah. The closet is full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up. But you can use the dresser. It should be empty.
She didn't check.
This is great. Way nicer than what I'm used to. What a dump. I hate it. It seems a little dusty. Lie. This room is nice, thank you. Why is that one a lie?
Yeah, it does seem nice.
Who used to sleep here? And, I guess I'll start to get settled or remain silent. What was the first option is better than I'm used to?
Yeah.
Or something? And that one's... So this is great, way nicer than what I'm used to, not a lie. This room is nice, thank you, is a lie.
Yeah.
I guess the idea of it being lying is that this is establishing our character or something?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can be establishing here. I wish there was a neutral positive option. This room is nice, thank you, not lie, you know?
Yeah.
Cuz the other positive option is very positive. And I don't know if that's the right vibe, you know?
Yeah. That's the one I want to pick, though. The first option, at least to begin with.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to pick who used to sleep here, but we can do the...
I assume we'll be able to select that one, too.
You presume.
But if you'd rather do that one first to be safe, that's fine. Oh, you've clicked.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I clicked.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. Way nicer than what I'm used to.
I can't say I'm surprised. Each and every piece of furniture in this room is a genuine antique, handed down through the family for generations.
This is not an IKEA bedroom or whatever such nonsense you're used to in the city.
Wow. She has such opinions for someone who lives in a place like this.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've already given our opinion, so our only option is who used to sleep here, which is great,
Yep,
because that's the only other one I wanted to pick.
perfect.
Who used to sleep here?
When? This house is almost 150 years old. Many, many people have slept here.
Many, many. And now you'll sleep here, carrying on the fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in.
I guess I'll start to get
I
settled.
guess we'll start to get settled.
Follow me. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your belongings.
Seemed unnecessary to leave them there, but that's fine. This concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties, so you'll have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day.
Don't expect to see much of me. Tip: some dialogue options will open additional conversation paths, some right away, and others down the line. Presumably, some such will be in this tree we're about to see.
Explore! Hot! Hey, so is it cool if I have people over at some point this week? Where are you going? What am I supposed to do while you're gone? Are you sure you can't take the day off? Did I do something wrong? You asked me to come here? You asked me to come here, but you're acting all pissed off that I actually came. What's going on with you? Are you sure you're okay? I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back. Let Tabitha leave. Hot?
Yeah. we gotta see what happens.
Hey, so is it cool if I have people over at some point this week?
What are you talking about? You don't even know anybody who lives here. I'm talking about smooching, Tabitha. What's your smooching policy? Or, I'm here for a week. That's plenty of time for a meet cute.
A meet cute.
If you're not going to be around, I'm going to go make friends. I'm a social butterfly, Tabitha. I don't know what to tell you. Forget I said anything. Or week.
Week. Oh, many good options.
Yeah.
What do you think the angle is here? I like most of these, to be honest.
Yeah. Leaning towards meet cute the most, I think.
That's fair.
But
Will she ask
you
what
have
a
a
meet?
strong preference.
Will she ask what a meet cute is? I feel like that's the response.
Mm.
No, I'm cool with that one. I'm here for a week. That's plenty of time for a meet cute.
Are you serious? I thought you were here for a funeral.
The answer is
Now
no.
she cares about it.
Uh-huh. No guess, please. I have more than enough on my plate already. Okay, now all these ones I think are the same.
Yeah. I kind of want to ask where she's going next.
Okay. Where are you going? Wait, where are you going?
To work? Somebody has to pay the bills around here.
She pays the water bill.
That's true.
What kind of
At
work
least
do you
so
do?
she says.
I think.
Yeah.
What kind of work do you do? Whoa.
I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who came before me.
Oh, so we're an evil family. That seems reasonable. We live in this scary mansion.
Yeah?
Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration, So I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep me for long. I didn't know we owned a coal mine. Can I come watch? That sounds pretty impressive and exciting. Good for you. Sounds pretty boring. Don't you ever think about things you could be doing with your life that might give you a better sense of purpose than running a coal mine? That's kind of sad. Ew. Gross. Running a coal mine has got to be one of the most ethically and physically vile jobs on the planet. Hashtag girl boss! Remain silent. What? Hashtag girl boss is so good.
It's very strong. There were the top couple were explorers, right? So we might be able to pick those first, and then girl boss.
And then girl boss. I do feel like, yeah, that's fair. I do feel like I tend to, when I like say something in response to a line and then one of the dialogue options is that response, I feel kind of obligated to pick it. So I feel
Okay,
some sort
fair.
of compulsion to like running a coal mine has got to be one of the most ethically and physically vile jobs on the planet, even though that's obviously mean.
Yeah,
Mean. I didn't know we owned a coal mine. Sound good?
sure. We don't own the coal mine. I own the coal mine. Your side of the family forfeited any claim to it years ago.
Okay. I guess we can ask if we can come watch.
Yeah.
Can I come watch?
What? No. The mine is dangerous. I can't babysit you and do my job. Unlike this house, I guess, the mine is dangerous.
Hmm. Girl boss?
Yeah.
Damn, I can't believe you're only in your 20s and already running a coal mine. Talk about hashtag girl boss. She smiled. She smiled.
Don't patronize me. I know you have nothing to your name, PB and J.
God, I despise you, PB&J. You're a disgrace to our family. Oh.
Does that mean our full name is PB and J Scarlet?
Anime OC name? I don't. We are, yeah, we are from Anime Sunglasses. I'm waiting for that to come up. Any other inane questions before I leave? Oh yeah, we can.
I kind of want to ask what to do while she's gone.
Okay.
Probably not the other ones though. Or maybe are you sure you're okay? Also, but,
That's a reasonable one.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like her response to this first one is going to be like, roll her eyes. I don't know. That's not my job. You could go into
Yeah.
town, I guess.
Which might be good because then that might tell us about stuff in town.
Yeah.
But
I'll click that. What am I supposed to do while you're gone?
there's a very demanding job I should be getting back to right now that doesn't include figuring out activities for you to occupy your time with.
I'm not your babysitter. Why don't you, I don't know, go walk around in town or something until you get tired?
There are historic buildings to look at. I'm sure you'll have a great time. Smile.
Oh, we got a new one. Do you think you could take me to town before you leave? I feel like that's a no.
Yeah.
I feel like she does not want to be here talking to us.
Yeah. Well, assuming she has to leave to go to the coal mine, that might actually, like, maybe she can,
Oh,
we go halfway to together or something. So it might actually lead to something.
oh yeah. I guess we would need to drive there, and we don't have a car.
Mm,
So
that's a good point. I totally forgot we
because
had to drive in.
yeah, we drove in, and it seemed
Yeah.
like kind of quite far from
Yeah.
the town, assuming the bus depot is in the town.
Mhm.
Which I guess it would probably is. Yeah, we could ask that.
Yeah, let's do that.
You think you could take me to town before you leave? Oh, okay.
No, it's just down the hill. You can walk there yourself.
Okay, I
At
guess it's
least
more
now we
walkable
know.
than it appeared. Yeah.
Yeah,
We can hit her with the "Are you sure you're okay?" I'm fine with that.
sure.
Hey, are you sure you're doing okay? You seem kind of upset.
I'm fine. I just need to get back to work.
Um, I'm okay with let Tabitha leave.
I want to ask her to hang out when she comes back, though I'm sure she'll decline.
Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Okay.
But
We can do that.
just to make the offer. Yeah,
All right. I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back.
we'll see. There's a lot that needs to get done this week.
I thought she was done with the funeral preparations.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she just has a lot to do with the coal mine.
Working outside of business hours? Come on, Tabitha. Your cousin leaves through the front door. And now it's just you. You in this sprawling, decrepit estate. Explore! A PB&J sounds great right now. Explore. Settle into your room. Explore. Go straight to the forbidden wings of the estate. Might as well head to town. She's busy busting
Busy
unions at the
busting
coal mine.
unions.
Uh-huh. Any preference? What should we do?
I definitely want a PB&J.
There is, of course, the
I also,
obligation to pick PB&J. Yeah,
yeah, I do also want to go to the Forbidden Wings at some point.
for sure.
Maybe we'll get an immediate bad ending from just like falling to our deaths.
I feel like, I don't know, go straight to the forbidden wings of the estate is compelling.
Yeah.
I don't, what are you feeling?
Um, yeah. Why don't we see what happens there? They're all labeled Explore, so presumably the next act is supposed to be we go to town.
Yeah. With Tabitha gone, there's no one stopping you from going into the forbidden wings of the estate.
Except for the locks and chains sealing them shut.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. PB&J?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh! Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can you reload an autosave? There's an auto at the top there.
Auto. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Sorry, I don't know how that happened. Okay. Thank God for the million autosaves for some reason.
Yeah.
Um, PB&J sounds great right now. The only things you've had to eat in the past 8 hours were those boiled peanuts you got from that strange young man on the bus. Suffice it to say, you're still hungry, and a PB&J sounds like exactly what you need to take on the rest of the day. You head to the kitchen.
Oh man, if we had selected earlier that we were allergic to peanuts, this whole bit would have been
Oh,
different,
this
right?
would be traumatic. You're right. That's the only thing that we're allowed to eat. Well,
Yeah.
I guess we could just eat J.
You are back in the kitchen, ready to craft a beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a daunting task, given the state of the place, but the aggressive growls of your stomach outweigh your fear of food poisoning.
To get started, you'll probably need to find some peanut butter, some jelly, bread, a plate, and a knife.
Suddenly it turns into a hidden object game. Let's go.
Explorer, approach frou-frou, search the fridge, search the pantry, search the cabinets, check out the garden. On second thought, you're not actually hungry anymore.
Well, we gotta talk to Frou Frou.
Gotta talk to Frou Frou. Frou Frou hisses as you draw near and remains firmly in place.
You might want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to you. Go away. All right, we can say, do you like living here? Do you know what's in the sealed off part of the estate? Can you tell me about Tabitha? Can you tell me about my aunt? Back away.
I feel like Can You Tell Me About Tabitha is a good opener. I feel like that's the one
Yeah,
that is Frou Frou is the most likely to talk about.
yeah, let's try that.
Can you tell me about Tabitha? What can you tell me about my cousin? This is the first time I've met her.
Spare me your life story. Tabitha at least knows not to bother me.
I love your Frou Frou voice. Can you tell me about my aunt?
Yeah, probably a similar response, but
Yeah. Can you tell me about Pearlan? I never knew my aunt.
she's dead. I don't waste my time on corpses.
Do you know what's in the sealed off part of the estate?
Yeah. Nosy, aren't you? But of course, I am not surprised. You seem to enjoy poking your head where it doesn't belong.
If you want to take the hint, I suppose I'll have to take things into my own hands.
Oh, we're gonna get scratched. Frou-Frou lunges at your hand and bites you hard. You back away.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was
Alright.
talking about, where we only got to pick like 3 of the 4.
Right.
But it was like pretty,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. You can see it coming.
Yeah. Oh,
Um, yeah. We could just go down the line here, unless you want to check out the garden first.
yeah, that's what I was leaning towards. Yeah.
Garden
See the
first?
garden first. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the peanut butter or jelly is out there.
Gotta pick the peanuts ourselves.
Oh. Whoa.
This
I,
garden was reclaimed by the wilderness long ago. It might not be very safe, but who's to stop you from venturing deeper?
Besides the locks and chains that um what are those god rays in the back? Do you see that? Like
Yeah.
what's
There's like
going?
a fountain back there too or something.
Yeah. I also noticed that there seems to be an opossum in the middle lower right. So
Oh yeah.
perhaps a
I did.
perhaps
That's cute.
a talk to
Yeah.
animals sort of target there.
Yeah. There's the swing is barely hanging on.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, and there's a greenhouse which looks pretty intact, actually.
Yeah. And then some kind of mysterious statues of like fawn children.
Fawn children, true. Yeah. Oh, explore the garden.
Oh, yeah. We didn't come out here not to explore it.
You wander. Oh, the greenhouse looks less intact from this angle. Uh, you wander further into the garden. It's quiet out here. Oh, is that all?
I guess that's it for now. Yeah, we can sort of see that gate at the top says Scarlet above it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to go see what's up there, but I guess
Yeah,
we can't.
not now. Yeah.
Not now. Okay. Well, we didn't hurt ourselves. It seemed pretty innocuous, so that's good.
Yeah. Head back inside and close the door behind you.
Fridge.
Yeah, just down the line.
As you approach the fridge, your eyes catch a note taped to the door reading, "Janie, stay out!" in all caps. Below it, in separate handwriting, are the words, "Okie dokie."
You open the fridge. You already feel a deep urge to wash your hands, even though you have yet to touch anything other than the handle. There's a lot of
He's got
jelly.
there's a
Yeah.
lot there's a lot of jelly. Lucy's jelly. We got banana choco chunk ice cream. 2% milk with a very lipped up cow. Uh, takeout box, mayo, butter, mysterious formula,
Yeah, pile of
carrots.
carrots.
Pack, welcome back. Uh, I love the granularity of the detail that we can explore this house in.
Yeah.
Strange diet. Uh-huh. Not a lot of
Back,
visible mac
yeah.
and cheese. But I guess you don't keep that in the
No, it
fridge,
must be.
so never mind. You keep that in
Yeah,
the
maybe it's
pantry.
in the maybe it's the takeout container.
Hmm. Anyone will take out, check mayonnaise, take jelly, grab ice cream, close the fridge. We can't possibly grab ice cream.
Yeah, yeah. Let's
Uh,
at least examine the takeout, unless you think that'll make us eat it.
that's awful.
Oh God! Why
What?
did you do that? What were you expecting? This takeout container is disgusting beyond words. A liquefied mess, wholly congealed in its styrofoam shell. You can't even tell what it used to be.
Radioactive warning.
For me.
Could be mac and cheese for sure. This
Yeah.
substance doesn't just smell bad; it smells ancient. Ugh! For God's sake, put it back! Eat it.
Eat it.
That
Why don't you
seems like a, I'm pretty good at picking up on subtle context clues. I'm not sure that this is safe to eat.
like we gotta
Uh,
see the what happens, right?
we
I
can,
would
we can.
suggest maybe making a save first, but
Okay, yeah, let's explore the save system.
yeah,
Um, bop, bop.
a lot of slots available. So
That's true. A lot of slots available. Dirt. What is wrong with me? What kind of horrible goblin would do this? You think to yourself as you dip your hands into the goop. It's thicker than expected. Almost spongy.
not even bothering with utensils.
We haven't found a knife yet. We haven't found the knife yet. We've just got our hands and teeth. We could have gone straight for the tongue, I guess. Ugh.
You scoop some up into your wretched claw of a hand and slowly bring it towards your mouth, allowing its musk to permeate your senses before the slime fills your mouth.
Just had dinner. Was it better or worse than this? It
I do love
tastes.
how much detail there is in the illustrations that like it changed to indicate we took a scoop and so on.
Yeah. No, you're right. I would have liked the same better.
That's good.
That's good. I'm glad we're all taking care of ourselves here. It it tastes like rot. It tastes like rot. Like the smell of decaying mulch and burning leaves and fish heads festering on the beach. It feels even worse. Like your mouth is full of slugs.
You can almost feel it writhing in there, though perhaps that's just your own tongue convulsing in disgust at what you've done.
This rocks. Fuck yeah. You've made a horrible mistake. Spit it out. Swallow it.
Oh, they're doing the. Are you sure you
Are
do
you
that?
sure?
I mean,
We're committed at this point?
oh
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
We're not quitters.
We're not a coward. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You've swallowed the slime. You've done it, and there's no going back now. It slid down your throat like a mass of wriggling worms.
Your gag reflex tries to reject it one final time before it passes into your stomach, but your will is stronger. A layer of waxy residue now coats the inside of your mouth and throat, and your teeth squeak with a slippery film, making it
Ugh.
impossible to forget what you've done.
I hate that, actually.
Yeah.
All right, I think. I don't know. How do you say that?
Tu me dégoûtes. I don't know what that means, though. Probably you disgust me.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Did something break in that tiny brain of yours?
You have a feeling that the consequences for this action will be severe. A problem for future you to worry about.
Uh,
Your,
yeah.
your stomach will remember this.
Should we rewind that, or do you want to stick with it?
I mean, we haven't seen what will happen yet. I kind of want to stick with it.
Okay, because my inclination would be, I would guess that we'll get violently sick at some point in the future, and that's probably bad. But
Yeah.
I would probably personally elect to not eat it. But if you want to stick with it, we can. It's just probably bad.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll go poorly for us. I just want to see what that is. That said, I guess I don't know in terms of the structure of this game, like how long it might be between now and the consequences and various other things.
I'm picturing
Right.
probably
Like if
like,
I was playing this game on my own, not streaming, not
uh-huh,
worrying about anything, I would totally, play it out because
uh-huh.
the time investment wouldn't be a concern. But
I'm imagining, well, my I would imagine that the consequences of this will probably hit us when we are in town, like a couple
mhm,
of hours of game time later. So, I don't know. That's just what I would assume.
right.
So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever you want to do, but I think I personally would not. But we can keep it if you're curious.
I would like to stick with it,
Okay,
and
yeah,
then
that's fine. All
if it
right.
ends up
I'll,
that we have to redo 5 hours of
what
gameplay,
when our
whoops. There's at least like a fast forward and stuff, right? So it's probably not that big a deal.
I mean, I feel like, you know, if people die, like that's probably like fine for our route because
Mhm.
I I I assume we're just gonna like probably see like one. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna see every option probably, given the
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. So okay. Anyway, we can stick with it. People die when they
People
are
die when
killed
they
by
are
takeout.
killed by takeout. Yeah.
Yeah. Will this give us a game over in like I don't know. Seems unlikely. That would be funny. Um.
God, I hope when Tabitha comes back, she's like, "I told you not to eat my mac and cheese."
You know you probably shouldn't, but a part of you has to know how old that mayonnaise is.
Look at that kid. That
He's so
kid.
cool.
Yeah. You pick up the jar. Its label flaking in your hand. It expired 10 years ago. This jar of mayonnaise is old enough to graduate the fifth grade.
That rocks. Best put it back and forget you ever saw it.
Yeah, oh, we're not messing with the old mayonnaise. No, sir.
The takeout was fine. The mayonnaise, hell no. Okay, take jelly.
Yeah.
You reach for one of the unopened jars of grape jelly, carefully checking its expiration date. Breathe a sigh of relief when you realize it's recent.
This was either purchased specifically for you, or jelly is one of the few things in this kitchen Tabitha actually uses.
All you need now is a plate, a knife, bread, and some peanut butter. Better close this
Do
fridge
you
and keep
remember how
cooking.
many?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember how many breads you have eaten in your life?
I knew you were gonna say that. I say close fridge. I don't think.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not mess with our ice cream.
TJ is like, killing ourselves? A-okay. Making Tabitha angry? No.
You return to the kitchen, closing the fridge behind
Oh, we can go back to the fridge. Okay.
you.
Pantry.
Yep.
The door opened in the art, like a little, like in the main art. Like, fucking, that was cool.
Yeah, the fridge did that too when we look at that.
Oh, cool. I didn't. Oh, look at these
Yeah.
parody brands. I love parody brands. We've got
Oh yeah, Kraft.
Kraft and we've got Jif or GIF.
GIF.
But it makes sense as a peanut butter parody for it to be Jif.
Yeah, yeah,
So that's funny actually.
yeah.
That is a lot of peanut butter. Tabitha sure loves her mac and cheese.
That's also a lot of mac and cheese and bread.
Let's examine the mac and cheese first.
Yeah.
Kraft macaroni and cheese. It looks like there's just like an egg in the background. You pick
You
up a
pick up a
oh,
box
go ahead. Sorry.
of Tabitha's mac and cheese. You can't say you've ever seen the brand before.
It's Kraft macaroni and cheese. It's bespoke. It's fancy. Oh, cook it for yourself. Put it back, empty the box, and stuff it with the dead mouse on the shelf.
Oh,
Oh, there's
I
a.
didn't even see
I
the
didn't even
mouse.
see the
Yeah.
dead
Oh my
mouse. Yeah.
god. Why would we
Why?
do that?
Why is that an option? Yeah.
I mean, I'm so curious, but like, that's so mean.
That's. I mean, what? What do you want to do? Huh.
Man, that's a tough. I didn't think there'd be so many tough decisions in this game.
I can't wait until we have like someone's life in our hands. Yeah.
The like thought process of our character. There's like all right. So we've been told by Tabitha, hey, you can have the peanut butter and jelly. Don't touch ice cream or mac and cheese or whatever.
Uh-huh.
We look in the pantry and we look at the mac and cheese and we've got the the angel on the shoulder pops up and is like, oh no, she said not to eat it, just put it back. The devil pops up and he's like, oh, but it's so good, you could just have it yourself. There's so much she'd never know. And then like a clown shows up and is like, hey, why don't you empty it and stuff the mouse in there?
Yeah,
I really want to pick that option, but I don't know. I've already voted for one crazy thing, so
I mean,
if you don't want to this time,
I object. No, I object to this one less than the takeout option for sure. Because this is like it's not unreasonable that a mouse could get into a box of macaroni and cheese in a pantry and like I don't know, eat it.
Yeah, but would it
So
have like unsealed the flap to do so?
yeah, I guess we'd have to like simulate like a mouse gnawing through cardboard.
We just bite through ourselves.
I'm okay to pick this option, but I don't really see the benefit in it other than fucking with Tabitha. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
curious.
You aren't sure what force of chaos compelled you to do this, but it's done. You close the box and tuck it far back behind the others. Hell yeah, so chaos, as we said earlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. Take anyway. Now let's take bread and peanut butter like we didn't
Yeah.
do that.
Now that we've picked up that dead mouse with our hands, let's go back to
Now that we true.
you pick up one of the non-moldy loaves of bread. Great, one step's closer to a satisfying snack.
Oh yeah, a couple of those look visibly moldy.
Yeah, what's at the bottom? Can you hide the
Oh yeah.
Axia?
Oh, there's a lot of empty mouse traps.
And one dead mouse above them.
One dead mouse above them, not in the mouse trap. Yeah.
What's that on the right?
Cookbook?
Is that just another box of the cheese?
Are you?
No,
You're
it's
talking
something
about
different.
under the bread?
Yeah.
Cookbook, I think.
Okay, yeah.
I can't really read it.
Yeah, I can't either.
It's like fine, gourmet, gourmet. That says gourmet.
I think you're right. Yeah.
It's probably coming over worse quality wherever you're seeing it than on my screen. I
No,
don't
the
know.
quality. I think the quality's okay. Looking at it here.
Nice. Yeah, obviously, a well-used cookbook.
Yeah.
All you need now is a plate, a knife, and some peanut butter. Take peanut butter.
Yep. King of nut butters. And only 3% of each jar is mashed up cockroaches.
You know, the king of nut butters is actually what they called me in high school.
Do
The only things you need now are a plate and a knife.
we really need the plate?
I mean, to like construct the sandwich,
You
it's
could just
good.
like hold the bread. I mean, I would use a plate like personally in real life, but like in this state
Uh-huh.
of this kitchen, I feel like I'd be willing to forgo the plate.
That's fair. That's fair. You close the pantry door as best you can and turn back to the rest of the kitchen. Cabinets.
Yep.
Okay, I need to go. I hope you survive your gastrointestinal crimes. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for showing
Yeah, thanks
up.
for hanging out.
Yeah, we'll do our best. Can't wait to die in like 6 real life hours or whatever.
Yeah. This cabinet must be where Tabitha keeps the dishware, and oddly enough, the utensils. I feel like that's not that odd. It's not like standard, but it's not that odd.
It is funny that she only has like six and they're in a glass, but yeah,
If
it's
you're the
fine.
only one here, why do you need more?
True,
You only use one of each in each meal.
true. Unless you're fancy. What if you're dining by yourself and you have a salad course where you require a separate fork
Yeah.
or whatever? Um, okay. Plate and butter knife. Grab a bowl. Examine the mug, examine the shot glass. Okay, yeah, let's look at the stuff, I
Yeah,
guess.
examine stuff.
Rock.
Altitude 4,350 feet. I was blown away at Blowing Rock, North Carolina. It reads, I was blown away at Blowing Rock, North Carolina. So your aunt and cousin actually traveled sometimes, even if it was only a few hours from the estate.
What if we held hands at Blowing Rock, North Carolina? Maybe you can route your return trip through Blowing Rock. Might be nice to see the local sights before heading home.
I guess we live in the South. If from going from Virginia to North Carolina is returning.
Yeah, I don't remember if they said what state we were from, but they mentioned the states that they mentioned, I think were Virginia and Maryland.
Yeah.
I don't remember the exact context
The
though.
the guy was going to New York
Oh, and New
after
York.
passing through Virginia, so that was a northbound bus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, shot glass. I see the
Yep.
50th.
Yeah.
It reads, I survived Deb's 50th. Your aunt's name was Pearl Ann, so this wasn't from her 50th.
From the few stories you'd heard from your mom, Perlan wasn't the type to have kitschy friends who gave out themed shot glasses at their birthday parties.
Mysterious. Grab a bowl? Question mark.
Would that be if we had decided to cook the mac and cheese or the ice cream or something?
I'm just curious what happens if we grab it.
But yeah, let's do it.
There is no rule against using bowls, so we're in the clear
Yeah.
legally. Oh!
You reach for the bowl, but as you pull it down, a blend of vinegar and dead moths splashes onto you, immediately staining your shirt. On the back of the bowl is a note that reads, Moth trap, do not touch. Whoops.
Maybe not the one she uses for ice cream.
Yeah.
Frou. Ha! Idiot.
Your shirt is now unpleasantly wet. You'll probably change into something clean before you leave the house.
Plate and butter knife.
Yep.
Grab a plate and a butter knife.
This is the last ingredient you needed to make your PB&J. Time to get to work.
I would cry
You
if
would
I
cry
spilled
if you
that
spilled
on
that on yourself?
myself.
Oh, God.
That's
Honestly,
fair.
probably same.
Yeah, the dead moths are not like a great vibe.
Yeah.
This horrible house that we found ourselves in. You close the cabinet and look back to the rest of the kitchen. It's funny that we still have the on second thought you're not actually hungry anymore option. After all that work,
Yeah.
we could just be like, fuck it, just leave it on the counter. Make that PB&J.
Yeah. Actually,
Even though,
before you, or
look at
you've
that
already done it,
unique
but yeah, that's fine.
dialogue.
Yeah. Even though you've already eaten God knows what from the fridge, your ravenous form quickly sets to work making a PB&J.
The the
What
the truth that we've established about our character is that we are a ravenous being that will eat anything put in front of
Oh
them.
yeah.
Uh huh. Unless I guess we've been told not to eat it. So.
I should have asked this earlier on. What are those four, or of the options on the side of the text box? Obviously,
Uh
save and
huh.
settings. What are the top two?
Oh yeah, I think I was playing with them before. Just briefly when I was looking for the hide dialogue thing. But this is dialogue
Hmm.
history.
Ah.
The top one
Oh,
there.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and then this second one is
It's just
appears to be journal,
okay. Yeah, I was wondering if we had this.
which we
Okay, currently it's just showing our name and
does
traits and
not
stuff.
seem to be interactable.
Okay, but I assume this will tell us like
Once we,
this will update as we things have actually happened. Yeah.
once we leave the prologue, uh
Yeah. I mean, we could spend another 2 hours just messing with the food and stuff, right?
achievement, cooking by the book.
Oh, nice.
Cooking by the book. A job well done. Look at those sparkles.
Yeah. All of that hassle, and it took you less than a minute to eat. The rest of the day lies in front of you.
That's so true.
That's like an insane time for eating a PB&J sandwich.
You think so?
Less than a minute?
I feel like I could eat a PB&J in less than a minute. Maybe I'm overestimating myself,
No
or
shot. No shot.
no.
I mean, if you were in a speed eating competition, yeah, you could probably shove the whole thing in your mouth. But even like chewing through it in a minute seems difficult.
I mean, it's a long time. That's
Not
60
that
whole
long. When it
seconds.
when it comes to food, I don't know, man. I don't think so. I don't think I could do it. It's all I'm saying.
And you're only one letter short of being PB&J, so that puts you like in a higher league than me. Yeah, very small PB&J sandwich.
Okay, if it's small enough, sure.
I kind of want to try it now.
Hmm.
So, if I do, I'll let you know. You're done here. We're done here.
Yep.
Congratulations. You've eaten and have a full day ahead of you. What do you want to do next? Room.
Yeah, let's go to our room.
Now that you've finally eaten, the aches and pains of your journey have started to sink deep into your bones. You stumble up the stairs to your room, suitcase in tow, eager to unwind before you face the rest of the day.
You stand at the entrance to your room.
Oh,
Okay, take a nap. You've earned it. Put your spare clothes in the dresser. Check the closet. Look out the window. Examine the painting on the wall. Or that's enough. I think everything except the nap seems
nap
fine
seems
here.
dangerous. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I don't want to do that one.
I'm, I'm, I'm interested in the painting.
Yeah,
She's,
let's do that. That and then the closet, maybe.
Why is she looking at us like that? What's she doing? This must be an older relative of yours, judging by the dates on the inscription. You've never heard of her, but you'd barely heard anything about your aunt and cousin until a week ago, so that's not really a surprise.
Maybe you could ask Tabitha about this Mary Bell Scarlet the next time you see her. That is, if she's actually in the mood for conversation.
Okay, that's nice. I feel like we gained something.
Yeah.
Yeah, closet.
Yep.
Oh, God!
you you can see why your cousin said you should put your clothes in the dresser instead of this closet. There must be decades of family history stacked up in here.
What a horrifying doll.
Yeah, there's due to the fact that I'm watching this through the Twitch stream, there's like a 2 second delay between you like reacting and me seeing something.
Okay, I'll delay my reactions for you.
Yeah, it makes it interesting. primed to see whatever's happening. Obviously, we have to pick up the doll, right?
Oh God, you're leading me down dark paths here. Oh, there's writing on the foot. Oh, they're probably
Oh
gonna
yeah.
say that. Says property of Alexandria, I believe. Oh, it says that in the text. Of course you're sharing a room with a creepy doll. You pick it up to examine it more closely. PJ is the shoulder
I'm the
clown.
shoulder clown.
Yeah, you are kind of like on a you're like almost on a shoulder in this like webcam setup thing. So yeah, um, you pick it up to examine it more closely. Its foot reads "Property of Alexandra." No need to carry this around with you. I want to point out a discrepancy here.
Uh-huh.
The text says "Property of Alexandra." The text on the doll clearly says "Property of
Oh
Alexandria."
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely does.
there is
Yeah.
there is an I there.
Time
So
to dock a point in my review.
boo, unplayable. Yeah. Close the closet door behind you, or you close the closet behind you.
All right, let's look out the window now. You can only imagine how beautiful the garden must have been in its heyday. If you owned this place, you'd totally get out there with a shovel and some gardening gloves and whip it into shape.
You'd go out and pull weeds, chop trees, carve topiaries, and do whatever you needed to do to return it to its former glory. And once it was all done, you'd sit by the fountain, which of course would have a little goldfish in it, and drink a floral tea while enjoying the birdsong. For sure, I would do all that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely do that. Just not right now. Do we
Okay.
see anything different from this angle? If you,
Oh,
well,
oh,
whatever.
sorry.
That's all right. I'm sure there wasn't
I didn't
actually anything. But
really see
yeah,
anything, but I could have looked more.
yeah.
Okay. Drawer of spare clothes in the what? There's the opossum. Oh, it's you're.
Oh.
I'm spoiling it for you. I'm sorry.
You drag your suitcase over to the dresser and open the bottom drawer. An opossum lurks within. It is quiet, but angry.
I can't wait for us to find like a body, and then I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my god, it's Tabitha. Anyway. I don't know how to do this opossum voice. Afraid. Friend, I know hurt. Oh, what's your name, little guy? What are you doing in my drawers? Can you move, please? I want to put my clothes in here. What's in the sealed off part of the estate? There's a door with a bunch of locks and chains on it. Can you tell me about the human who lives here? Try to shoot him out of the drawer, put clothes on top of the opossum.
On top of it.
Clown option. Just completely ignore him and
Yeah.
wow, that's awful.
I think the first option was like, I'm a friend. I think
Yeah,
I want to lead with that.
seems
Yeah.
good. Friend, I know hurt.
Afraid.
Can you tell me about the human who lives here?
Sure.
Look at him looking right at us. Ooh.
Which human?
But Pearland died. Only one human lives here. Tell me about Tabitha. Never mind.
I think the first option.
First one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to know about the secret family members locked in the basement. But Pearland died. Only one human lives here.
Dustin, not good with names. 2 human live here.
Busted. Can you tell me about the humans who live here? Okay, Dustin, can you tell me about the 2 humans who live here?
One human sad, one human scary.
Just not nail it down, narrow it down really, which one Takata is.
Yeah.
Uh, sad human. Can you tell me about this?
Uh,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
sorry. Yeah,
I was gonna say the sad one, so that's fine.
okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. Can you tell me about the sad human?
Cries, gives Dustin bad sleeps.
That's depressing.
Yeah.
Tabitha has a
Has a
crazy
crazy
wife.
wife locked in the attic like in Jane Eyre. Wow.
That would be cool. That's pretty hashtag girl boss. Wow, only 20 and you already have a crazy wife locked in your um the scary human? Can you tell me about the scary human?
Always watches, eyes hateful.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yep.
Are we being watched
Is
right
is
now?
this just is this just referring to the painting?
I guess that's possible. But there are like a lot of paintings, right?
Yeah, I guess I was thinking the one in this room.
Yeah,
We don't know how much Dustin travels around, right?
that's true. I guess we
Like,
also I mean, we also know that Janie comes here like once
oh,
a
that's true. I forgot about Janie. Yeah,
in
that's possible.
but like I don't think he's identifying her here. So I like kind of trust him that there are two actual people that live here. So,
Hmm.
yeah. Okay, I guess never mind is our only option.
Yeah.
Never mind. Thanks for the help, Dustin. You get this line.
Okay.
Hey.
What's in the Forbidden Wings?
Whoa, we've got
Oh
fashion your
wait,
clothes
fashion.
into nest.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Well, we definitely will do
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah. Okay, Forbidden Wings, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What's in the Forbidden Wings? There's a door with a bunch of locks and chains on it, and I want to know what's behind it.
Dustin shivers.
Place not safe. Dustin knows it. Okay. Uh,
Should we just give him the nest now?
yeah, unless you want to ask him why he's here, but I don't know how much we're gonna get out of that. Maybe.
Yeah,
No, but
maybe.
we could ask him. He seems. I don't think it'll piss him off. So
Okay, sure.
yeah. What are you doing in my drawers?
Warm, dark.
Okay. Nest.
Yep.
Ooh, we got another achievement. Hoog. Make a cozy nest for a fuzzy friend.
Aw.
These are cute achievement names.
Yeah.
Um, you poor thing. You look cold in there. Oh, cute.
Aw. You gently lay your clothes on top of the creature, rearranging them in a little nest. Dustin closes his mouth, somewhat more at ease than before, and looks up at you with his shiny black eyes.
We don't know what we look like, do we?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Human is kind to Dustin. Dustin.
Dustin will remember this.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah, our actions have consequences.
You close the drawer, satisfied with yourself for a job well done.
I think no nap.
I think I agree with that.
That's a dangerous route. Okay.
Yeah.
It's enough. It doesn't seem like there's much else for you to do here right now. Might as well head to town. Go for it.
Now that you're settled in, there's not much left for you to do here other than head out and explore the town. You do just that. Do you want to, seems like a good point maybe to take a quick break,
Oh, yeah, sure.
or at least once we get to the town, yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's get to the town, then we can take a quick break. Good call.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget when I'm like in the into the thing.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
I'm real bad about taking breaks.
Uh-huh.
when I'm
No, that's
on my own.
good.
Yeah.
Before leaving the house, you rinse off and change into a clean shirt. You're not about to meet new people coated in vinegar and dead moths. Forgot about that. That's good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Rinse off. So that means the sink and or shower worked.
got another achievement for exploring every room of the house before leaving.
Ah, nice. If you'd have known you'd wind up having to walk all the way back to town, you probably would have just asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop, especially with how unhappy she seemed to see you.
We did ask her to drive us back.
Yeah. I guess this means like not even taking us to the mansion to begin with.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If only you could wipe the slate between the two of you clean and bury some of the tension by not making stupid jokes. Though maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for something like that.
Then again, maybe it's the perfect time.
Mm. Continue down the path. Whoa.
Oh boy.
It's really pretty out here, but your serenity is quickly overcome by a sudden urge to puke. The slime wants out, and the music is intense.
There's music?
Oh, yes. Can you...
It is not coming through.
How are you listening to this? Are you... oh, you can... Yeah, okay.
You know what? I
It's-
may not be listening to it.
That would make sense, because if you had the stream unmuted, you would be hearing me twice, right?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
And I don't know
It
if
just
it's...
occurred to me that I'm not actually. Yeah, I guess the Twitch preview doesn't
Uh-huh.
actually have any like, sound
There
associated.
there
with
has been background music, I think, like, you know, like gently. It's been... Well, I don't actually remember. It's been pretty quiet, but there's definitely been
Okay.
some background sound. But the music got
Yeah,
intense. Relatively intense. Anyway,
Mhm.
yeah.
Let's maybe we can fiddle with that during the break.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah.
We can puke, or we can force it down and
Force it
continue
down.
into town. I
You know what I want.
I'm afraid of what you want us to pick. Yeah. You know, certainly we can force it down and continue into town. I just, you know, feel like there might be consequences when we puke on the person we're gonna, you know, try to bring back to our room or whatever.
Yeah, make another save. Good call.
We can force it down and continue into town. That's fine. Oh yeah, says PJ.
You're not going to let this slime get the best of you, you think to yourself as you muster up every last ounce of willpower and force it back into your guts.
And I so often think that. I'm not going to let this slime get the best of me. You're safe for now, but there's no telling how long it'll last. Well, I'm glad we've given ourselves a time bomb for no reason.
Finally, you made it back to town.
Oh, should we pause here? If we're
Yeah,
gonna
let's pause here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool. I guess we'll pause here for a second. Good night.
Yeah.
Good
Back
night.
in a few
Thanks for
minutes.
watching.
Good night.
Yeah. Thanks to everyone who has been watching so far. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh god, I have to tab. It's gonna fuck up my windows. Okay. Thanks everyone. We'll be back in a sec.
Yep. Yep.
Bye. Hello. We're back.
All right, we're back. Yep.
And now PJ can hear the sounds of the game, so that's good.
Yeah, at least theoretically.
And maybe there will be no delay, so that's good.
Yeah. The possible downside is my computer might explode. But we'll see what happens.
Uh-huh. Yeah, hopefully not. We'll see. Okay. Finally, you made it back to town.
The holler, as that guy on the bus called it, has probably seen better days.
Still has the feeling of an idyllic country town, but its sidewalks are cracked, and many of the storefronts are boarded up, their windows dusty with age.
A chilled breeze sweeps down the lane, and you shudder, suddenly feeling as if you're peering into a grave.
So many animals. Oh! That, again, I feel like advanced without me clicking, but we can
Yeah.
go into the dialogue history, sorry. That, oh.
Yeah. Just that one line.
Oh yeah, Gretchen, come back. Quit bothering strangers. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Your computer's been threatening to explode for years, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's true. It's also really, really concerned at the moment. It's trying. Hang on. Maybe I should probably get rid of the Chrome tab that has the stream open now. Not the stream together, just the actual stream I was watching.
Yeah, makes sense.
I would love if I could put the stream together tab into the Twitch dark mode. It doesn't seem to be.
Oh, Gretchen is the dog. You're right.
But anyway, I think we're okay. Sorry. Why, I do declare, who's this gorgeous stranger, and why do they smell of peanut butter?
We vomit on this mysterious woman and her dog. Oh, wait. Mothman! Obviously, she's cool as hell.
Oh, yeah. Also, now that there's music, by the way, I can definitely hear it, so
yeah, it's
audio's good.
Pretty loud now, yeah. Oh, she's blushing already? Oh, it's because we're hot. Oh, I haven't seen you around here before.
Hot.
Hell yeah.
The young woman is noticeably flustered by your appearance. It's a phenomenon that you, as a hot, are all too familiar with.
So true. Oh, I love when video games are relatable. Sorry about Gretchen. She can be very slippery when she wants to be. Hope she didn't scare you. Ooh.
The excitement of meeting this new stranger causes your stomach to churn. Once more, the slime is making its escape. Oh, this music is
Yeah, that's what was happening earlier. I told you exactly this was going to happen.
Oh yeah.
Not now. Not in front of her. Come on. Don't make me do that, man. Force it back down.
Force it back down. Yeah. I could do this all day, you think to yourself as you struggle once more to force the slime back into your stomach. You succeed, but you don't think you'll manage to pull this off again.
I'm fighting my demons, and the demons are a 20-year-old takeout I found in the fridge. Hey, are you okay? You don't look so great. I think no, my guts are in agony is a strong option.
Yeah.
I vote that.
Sure. Your head is swimming, and your guts are in agony.
Oh, okay. Not too great. I think I ate something that didn't agree with me earlier.
Oh, we've all been there. I hope you feel better soon.
Anyways, I'm Stella. Nice to meet you. What's our aunt's name?
Perlan?
Perlan. Yeah, okay.
Not often I see a strange face up in the holler. Every now and then there's a new crop of coal folks, but you don't look dusty enough for that.
Blush.
Blush, yeah.
You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral? She seems like the kind of woman that appreciates the owners of coal mines, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Yep. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. No. Why? None of your business. Remain silent. We should probably introduce ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Like
I'm
fully.
just
Yeah.
I'm just afraid that she'll dislike us based on I'm assuming that she
That's
doesn't
true, the
like
way she said that.
Yeah. I was assuming that she doesn't like Tabitha and the coal miners and or the people who own the mines. But like
That could be.
I mean, she's going to find out, I assume.
Yeah.
So it's
Might as well just do a proper introduction.
yeah.
If it's clear we're like out of town, maybe it's different. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hi, I'm PB&J.
Oh, she knows.
Okay.
You must be Tabby's cousin, right?
Upon mention of your cousin, Gretchen mutters under her breath.
One of these days I'll get that Tabitha to pet me.
That's right, Gretchen is the dog, not Stella the woman. That's the only person I can think of who would come to town for the funeral. How's she holding up?
To be honest, I've been a little worried about her. All alone up in that big house. All alone up in that big house, huh?
Not according to the opossum I found in my clothing drawers.
Fact check, Stella. Dustin the opossum says. Oh yeah, we're winning her. She's coming over later tonight. We're winning her over.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say Tabby? I can't imagine Tabitha ever going by something so... Why do you want to know? She seems alright. Even though we just met a couple of hours ago, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her. That's true. Is she always so... You know... I don't know how she's doing and I don't care. Why do you care? She's awful, and as far as I can tell, she openly hates me.
I think we should go with the first option was like the Tabby
I agree.
Explorer option here. Yeah.
Agree. I'm sorry, did you say Tabby? I can't imagine Tabitha ever going by something so...
Cute. She did back when I knew her better. It's been a while. I hope she's okay.
Friends in high school?
That dog.
Yeah. We can... That's cute.
She seems alright.
Ooh,
I'm worried about her too. And then some of the other options.
I think we lost some options, maybe.
Changed
Yeah.
some of our
Uh-huh.
things. I would say I'm worried about her.
I'm worried about her too, yeah, for sure. I'm worried about her too.
She's always been a little rough around the edges, but I figured she'd probably be having a rough go of things. She and her mom are really close.
Dead Mom's
really?
Club. Dead Mom's Club.
Yeah.
To think she's been up in that old mansion all by herself.
It'll probably be good for her now that you're staying there, even if she doesn't think so herself. How long have you known her? Are you two friends? She's really not worth your time. Or remain silent. How long have you known her?
How long have you known her?
Oh, quite a long time. The town's really small, so everybody's known everybody else, as far back as they can remember.
Tabby and I got a little close when we were both in the school's production of A Midsummer Night's Dream. I was Puck, and she was Mustard Seed. Beautiful.
As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end.
But then she graduated, and that was that. Meanwhile, I never did.
I haven't seen that girl or her horrible little cat since I was middle-aged.
I thought that was Stella talking. I was like, what the fuck? How old are you? Fucking Vampire Town. Oh, before it slips my mind, if you're staying up in that spooky old mansion, you must have met the Frou-Frou. How does that monster fare?
Like, Stella's just sort of standing there while the dog is like barking at us, and we're
Ugh, Tabitha's cat? Unfortunately, yes, I have met Frou-Frou. Yeah, I've met Frou-Frou. She might think she's so much better than me, but I will get her to let me pet her, even if it's the last thing I do. Sounds like you and Frou-Frou have a history. Ignore Gretchen, lest Stella discover your quirk. Oh shit. Do we reveal our freakiness?
Oh yeah.
Oh
That'll,
yeah. Always a good strategy.
That'll endear her to us, right? Or us to her. I don't know what the right order of that phrase is, but
Maybe? Possibly? Which one do you
I
want?
want to say
2 or
we will.
3?
Yeah, 2.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I've met Frou-Frou. She might think she's so much better than me, but I will get her to let me pet her, even if it's the last thing I do.
Wait, what? Are you messing with me? You can't actually talk to my dog, right?
Why? Haha. Yes, this is a joke. I cannot talk to animals.
Me when
Alas,
I'm...
You've.
Uh-huh.
Alas, you have discovered my dark and terrible secret. Say nothing. I think the second option there.
Uh-huh. No, that's good. Me when I'm covering for my superpowers. Yes. This is a joke. Alas, you have discovered my dark and terrible secret. I can talk to... She looks so unamused. Holy shit.
No.
I can talk to animals, and animals can talk to me. Your dog sounds like a Southern belle when she talks.
Yeah, of course you're joking.
I feel like the attraction's wearing off. You and Stella maintain silent, awkward eye contact. Ooh, kind of regretting that one. Kind of wish we lied there.
Should be maybe a good time for the slime to come back.
Well, next time you see that devil, please send my regards. And do let her know that not only do I still draw breath, but that I very much still plan to outlive her.
Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving.
I was just on my way to the diner for a coffee, and they've got amazing biscuits. My treat.
Wow, she's winking at us? Okay, we're still in. Hot flirt lie! I don't even know what that option is, but we should pick it.
All men do is
All men do is hot flirt lie.
hot flirt lie. Yeah.
Wait,
I normally
what? Okay, sorry, yeah, go ahead.
I normally have a rule against accepting strange food invitations from people I don't know, but I'll make an exception because you're pretty.
Which part of that is the lie?
Hopefully the first part. Yeah. I guess, we already know that's not true, right? Because we ate the peanuts.
Uh-huh, that's true, that's true.
Yeah.
I wonder, yeah.
Yeah.
Biscuits, your treat? Hell yeah. Sure, why not? I'm not really hungry. It was nice meeting you. I'll be on my way. I think I'm just gonna wander for a while. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, I'll pass. I should go. Turn around and leave without saying another word.
You just peace out.
I love, both in this game and Slay the Princess, I admire the depth of choices you have in, the most mundane situations. It's like...
Yeah, it's way more granular than I would have expected.
It's really there was definitely times in video games where you're like, why can't I just... And I feel like they cover a lot of those cases,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Yeah. Definitely the first option.
Oh yeah, hot flirt lie, for sure. I normally have a rule against accepting strange food invitations from people I don't know, but I'll make an exception because you're pretty.
What can I say? I know I have my charms.
Whoa! Oh, this is a much better place to puke. We will be puking now. Sorry, I'm reading the menu and stuff, but I'll do that in a second.
The pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air. In contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate, the diner is filled with the comforting din of human life.
Winnie's Winning Smile, free. Fancy City Coffee, $2. Sausage Biscuit Special, $2. Sunday Pancake Special, $3. Bottomless Coffee, $1.
These are real cheap.
Yeah, that's really cheap. Guess we don't actually know what year it is. I don't.
Smartphones exist, so it's not that old.
No,
right?
yeah, for sure.
Like, yeah.
What's notable here? We've got cops. We've got the cook in the back. Server, person at the table talking to the cops. Homeless man looking guy. Firefighters? People in tracksuits?
Yeah. There's a kid.
And then kid.
Also in the front.
Yeah. Okay.
Drawing on something.
Drawing on something. Paper, presumably. What?
Oh, this is the real horror.
Yeah, no, you're right. All of which grinds to a sudden halt as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered the establishment.
Man, we're not even alone, right? Like, we're with
We're being accompanied
Stella.
by Stella, yeah.
Oh, the music. With all eyes on you, your stomach starts to churn. Again, the slime refuses to be contained. You've held it back too long, and it yearns to be free with a force more powerful than your comprehension.
Gee. As it barrels through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim for it as best you can before the slime erupts from your mouth. Patient Zero, puke in front of the whole town. Achievement, let's go.
Some of it made it in, but much of your vomited bile still splattered across the entryway of the diner, all while every pair of eyes in the place was on you.
Look at all their faces. I like the mix of reactions.
Yeah.
Like looking down pensively, the like, oh, like the
guy in the newspaper does not care.
Yeah, the chef looking disgusted. The child, best reaction.
Yeah.
As someone rushes out of the kitchen with a mop and a bucket, Stella hurries you to a booth.
Hey everyone, this is Tabitha's cousin. They're here for the funeral, and I guess they're not feeling very well.
We love you, Stella.
What a trooper.
You feel frozen in place as you come to your senses. Is there anyone in this entire town who hasn't seen the contents of your stomach? This is humiliating.
You need to do something about it, and you need to do something fast.
Ooh, hot flirt lie?
Calmly collect yourself and slide into Stella's booth. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Turn around and leave before your face is burned in their memories. Don't say anything. You need to get out of here now.
Oh, wow. Only the hot option lets us stay.
Yeah. Well, that's what we're
great.
picking, right?
We're saved by being hot. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
People have always been nice to you in times of need. There's no reason this has to be any different. You exhale, flash a charming grin to the rest of the town, and gracefully slide into the booth.
Looks like your entrance was probably a little more dramatic than you were expecting, huh?
Sorry, I'm just looking at the taller picayune in the back.
Oh yeah.
Are you feeling okay? Do Do you need anything? That was the most humiliating experience of my life. I'm okay. Sorry about the mess. Just a little food poisoning. I'm reaping what I've sown. Don't mind. That's the best option. Guess I just
Yep.
got a little anxious. Lie, say nothing. I'm reaping what I've sown. Don't mind me. Big
Yeah.
agree on that one also. Out of character.
Me when I'm sowing, me when I'm reaping. You
Man, this sucks. What the hell?
know.
Yeah, you can read this line.
I'm just reaping what I've sown. Don't mind me. I ate something that I knew would make me sick, and now here we are.
Stella's gonna be like, man, you sure are fucking stupid. Oh, she's so nice to us. We must be really hot. We've all been there, pal. I hope you feel better after letting it all out.
I know I've certainly been there more times than I'd like to count.
Oh, did we pick the best combination of traits? Hey, stranger.
Music.
Hope you're
Yeah.
feeling better. I like his Animal Crossing shirt there.
Yeah.
It's got the leaves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good thing we're pretty, indeed.
Uh-huh.
And Stella, I already went ahead and fixed you up a coffee.
Oh, yeah, smooth. They quietly place a cup of coffee on the table in front of Stella.
And here's some bacon for the little lady.
Aww.
For me? For me?
Oh, that's so cute. Gretchen sniffs the bacon and digs in. Tip, you can hit the H button on your keyboard to hide the text box at any time. Wow, that's like an insanely self-conscious tip.
Yeah.
Like, hey, the text box is going to be hiding where they want to look at this exact frame for the first time,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah. Cute.
What about you, stranger? Anything I can get you? Name's Avery. I'll be taking care of you today.
Wink.
Explorer, isn't bacon bad for dogs?
You can't possibly say that. Come on.
No.
You're killing the
No,
vibe.
thanks. I'm still feeling a little queasy. Stella said she's buying, so I'll have one of everything, please, and thank you. How much is the coffee? Order a coffee, order a biscuit, and coffee.
I would say I vote biscuit and coffee.
Yeah.
I think we just threw up, first of all. Stella did offer to buy us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, everyone's winking. Holy shit.
Double wink!
This is horror, yeah. Could I have a biscuit and coffee, please? I heard they were really good.
Best in the country. Or, sorry, county. We're not that good.
Less ambitious, yeah. Avery pours the fragrant brew into the empty mug in front of you. They linger after pouring your coffee, turning to you nervously.
Oh, and I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone knows who you are.
Yeah, Stella did just mention it.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, when we came in, right after we threw up, she was like, "Oh, he's here for the funeral or something." Didn't I thought she said that?
You're probably right.
Like this is Tabitha's cousin. They're here for the funeral.
We can check.
Oh yeah. Yeah, right there. Just past it.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. Cool. Before you have the chance to respond, they're gone. Look how smug she
Glad you
looks.
took. Yeah. Glad you took my advice with the biscuit. You won't regret it.
She got us with this one.
Yeah.
Anyways, the funeral's not till Sunday, right?
That gives you quite a bit of time to slim around town. I'm trying to think if there are any cool events going on this week.
Cool events. Likely. Seems likely. Let's go! There is always the reading adventure at the library, which is supposed to be for little kids, but I do it every month anyways. Imagine going on a reading adventure. Doesn't that sound lame? I can't imagine spending hours doing that.
Especially with another person.
With another person? Ugh.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure Avery's throwing a party Saturday night, so that's a fun thing to look forward to.
Saturday night? That's like a million chapters from now. And there's the weekly Sunday potluck. My voice tried
That
to go
should
too
be-
high.
That should be right after the funeral, too, so it'll be a special occasion.
It's kind of macabre.
Is the potluck like a church thing? Cool. Sounds neat. Maybe I'll check some of these things out. Not gonna lie, none of that's really striking my fancy, or remain silent. Probably sounds neat.
Yeah. We've got reading adventure, which sounds awesome.
Oh yeah.
Party, Saturday, Avery party, and potluck. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds neat. Maybe I'll check some of these things out.
Anyway, those are all the big events I can think of.
Big events. As for the day-to-day, any idea how you want to kill time for the rest of the week? What's it to you? We just met. I don't have to tell you all my plans. Honestly, no clue. I'm sure I'll be able to occupy myself. I'll probably just do what I can to support Tabitha through this. I kind of assumed I'd be spending my time trying to help Tabitha, but with how quickly she ran off today, I'm not sure that's enough for a full schedule. I'm silent. I like that one. I kind of assumed I'd be
Yeah,
spending
either
my
that
time-
one or maybe this. Yeah. No Clue is the one that, like, tosses it up for her to be like, well, you can spend time with me.
True,
The
true.
fourth one also does that while indicating that we're trying to help Tabitha, her former friend. So probably good.
True. Wow, yeah, we're scheming here. This is good. Okay, cool. I'll pick this one then.
Yeah.
I kind of assumed I'd be spending my time trying to help Tabitha, but with how quickly she ran off today, I'm not sure that's enough for a full schedule.
That's really sweet of you. But you're right. That'll definitely still leave you with plenty of time to kill.
Yep, you were right. Good choice. Have you thought about exploring the local trails at all? I'm usually out there a few nights a week for my job, and I'd be happy to show you around.
Before Stella can finish, Avery returns, biscuit in tow.
Is there nothing else coming for me? Gosh, if I had known that plate of bacon would be my main and only course, I would have waited before digging in.
Here's your biscuit. Winnie says it's on the house. She sends her condolences. Wink.
Wink, everyone's so nice.
Thanks, it looks great. You didn't have to do that.
What do I look like? A charity case? Chow down. Just back in character. Food in front of us, we have to eat.
Preference?
Hmm.
I feel
Probably
like
the first option,
feel-
honestly. But
Chow down is definitely a funny option, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Still be good to
Yeah.
impress these people. Impress these people. What I guess I guess this is impressing them. Thanks. It looks
we made such a bad first impression that like anything is gonna raise our image at this point.
I just realized I can see the cursor now. And I think that's because I stopped
but now
I stopped
I
screen sharing.
can't through Discord.
I was gonna say I realized because it's probably because I stopped screen sharing through Stream Together and I started screen sharing through Discord. So anyway, but I'm just
yeah. Now I can't see it for some reason.
I'm noticing now that the cursor is like a severed hand with like a bone sticking out, which is
Is it really?
yeah.
I saw it was like a custom like pointer hand, but I didn't realize it was like that specifically.
Yeah, it's like it looks
Wow.
like a corpse hand with a bone or something. Anyway, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Thanks. That looks great. Thanks, Avery.
My
So
desk, sorry.
PJ's suddenly raving. Like, holy shit.
You pick up the biscuit. It's delicate and fluffy. It nearly crumbles at your touch. Buttery warmth emanates from its surface.
We love a buttery warmth emanation. You take a bite. It melts in your mouth, as if it was nothing but butter, suspended in a thin matrix of dough. I'm getting sold on these
Truly.
biscuits.
Yeah, now I kind of want one. Truly, this is a perfect biscuit.
Ha!
Whoa.
Whoa.
Lie. I've had better. Or this is the best biscuit I've ever had. But that's not saying much.
What a fucked up thing to say.
Yeah, definitely the first
Whoa,
one, right?
yeah.
Like, yeah.
Whoa. This is a really good biscuit. Wow.
I'm so glad you like it.
Is it filled with drugs? Why do they want us to have the biscuit so bad? Like, what?
Avery lingers at the table for a moment.
Look at this eye contact. What's Avery communicating to Stella here? Stella's not looking
Wonder
at
if
them
they
at
have
all.
some, yeah, I wonder if there's some history between them.
I mean, certainly it's a small
Obviously,
town.
they like
yeah,
knew each other, but
Yeah.
like, is there,
right.
yeah, were they, you know,
Whoa, Avery's here to stir up trouble. So, how Stella mentioned she's famous?
oh, Avery, I'm not famous.
Oh, she's famous. She's big. She runs a cryptid blog. I'm 100% certain. You're the only person I know who's been on the news. If that's not famous, then I don't know what is.
Stella sighs.
Yeah, it's cryptids. She's a cryptid. Blogger, YouTuber, podcaster.
Wow.
I'm a YouTuber. Sorry, I just want to spoil myself on the dialogue options. Wait, what? What kind of videos do you do? Wow, that's rad. Oh, okay. How does that make you money? Ugh, you and everyone else. Remain silent. Wow, that's rad, I think, right?
I was thinking either that
Or-
or asking about the videos.
Okay, yeah, we could do that too.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of cool. What kind of videos do you do?
She hunts cryptids.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious. You should really check out her channel, PB&J. It's amazing.
I think the best video to start with would be that river one. You know, the controversial one.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. The Catawba River Runner. I didn't expect much out of the footage at the time, but it really wound up doing numbers.
So, the River Runner is a cryptid that's only known from a single sighting. 2 Boy Scouts thought they saw something big and weird in the Catawba River, and that's all I had to go on.
5 seconds in, she's already monologuing about cryptids. She's perfect, you know? But then I wound up catching this on camera. Ooh, she really does talk like a YouTuber, doesn't she?
Yeah.
This is formatted like clickbait.
Stella pulls out her phone and shows you a clip of something in a river. Let's
Yeah.
look at those YouTube thumbnails.
Catawba River Runner, her channel is Hidden Appalachia. We've got Haunted Ice Cream Parlor, Scared into Woods 3, and Lo-Fi Beats to Chill Study.
Beats.
Hell yeah. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Some folks said it was a beaver, but if that was the case, it'd be at least twice the size of any beaver I've seen.
I also had people saying it was a dog, or even a capybara that must have escaped from a local wildlife sanctuary.
It was a mountain lion. I could smell it stink from miles away.
I'm still not sure what it was, and I'm the one who saw the thing with my own 2 eyes. It's a mountain. It's a mountain lion. Gretchen thinks it's a mountain lion. That is an honest-to-God cryptid there. Oh yeah, totally a dog. Or wait, a beaver? Hold on. Whatever it is, you should leave it alone. I don't believe in cryptids. Remain silent. I want to say that's an honest-to-God cryptid there. What do you want to say?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Sort of affirming, like, I like the idea of doing the talk to animals thing, but it's the fact that it would just be a...
It's just, like,
Yeah.
bad
Yeah.
for her.
Yeah.
I assume. I don't know.
I don't
Maybe
know,
she
a
would
mountain lion would still be big news, right? So,
Maybe she would appreciate us being truthful, but I kind of doubt that.
Yeah.
And also as having freaky powers. Okay. I'll say that's an honest-to-God cryptid there.
I think so, yeah.
That's an honest-to-goodness cryptid right there. No way that's a beaver or a dog. And there's no way a capybara would be swimming in a river in the mountains of North Carolina.
Unless there's some North American colony of capybaras in Appalachia. But that would still count as a cryptid, wouldn't it?
Oh, we're great at this, actually. Yeah, until someone catches a capybara up here, that would still count as a cryptid by most standards.
My comment section went nuts for this footage, and from there it sped to Twitter pretty fast.
Okay, so this is like, before 2022 or whatever.
Pre-X.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. There were polls for days. I even had actual experts weighing in. It was all a really cool experience.
And it meant the video did some pretty great numbers.
Personally, I'm a fan of the capybara theory.
There's always people keeping those things as exotic pets.
Kind of a sewer gator type situation.
Yeah, exactly. Some exotic pet owner set it free, and now it will forever roam the Catawba, confusing Boy Scouts and YouTube commenters for years to come.
So, speaking of things to do around town, I was actually planning on filming this week's video tonight. I was wondering if maybe you'd want to come along?
It's a pretty easy one this week. We wouldn't even have to camp anywhere. I'm gonna go after the
Scarlet Devil. Wait, no spoilers!
I should probably get back to it instead of standing around chatting with friends anyway. See y'all around.
Now that the coast is clear.
I'm going after Skunk Ape.
Wink! Interesting. Oh, sorry, go on.
Calling me by a pet name already, huh?
Oh, not an option. Terrible.
Interesting. Tell me more. Ew, stinky. I don't think we're allowed to say that. What's Skunk Ape? Isn't that just worse Bigfoot? Remain silent. Tell me more.
Is interesting. Tell me more, like laying it on a little too thick.
Yeah, I can't. I could see that being sarcastic or something, but or again, yeah, as you say, just seem too
disingenuous. You think it's
Yeah.
fine?
I think it's fine.
Okay. Interesting. Tell me more.
It's kind of like Bigfoot, only smellier.
Most skunk ape sightings are from Florida, but while I was doing research for last week's video, I came across a report where a lady from a town over claimed to have seen one on her deck, playing tug of war with her dog.
And as I leave no stone unturned, I decided it was worth investigating.
So what do you say? Want to tag along?
Hold the camera for me while I narrate against a darkening sky, that sort of thing.
I'd love nothing more.
Do we get a cut of the ad revenue?
Hot. It's a date. That depends. Are you going to be there, Gretchen?
Are you gonna be there to flirt with the dog?
Talk to animals, hot. Oh no, talk to hot animals. Absolutely. Against my better judgment? Yes. It's not like I have anything else going on. Are you nuts? Absolutely not. Are you actually asking me, a stranger, to follow a girl I just met into woods unknown at night to chase after dangerous beasts? I'm gonna have to decline. There should be the same option with I'm gonna have to accept. How about a rain check? I'm still trying to get the lay of the land here. I don't know, Stella. I'm kind of wiped. I think I'm good. I'm sure Tabitha's expecting me home at some point anyways. No. Remain silent.
I wonder if you could do just like a mono remain silent run.
Uh-huh. They definitely account for that.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like at some point, people just stop talking to you because you never respond to anything.
That would be freaky.
Yeah. I think probably it's a date.
Hot it's a date, I'm
Go with the
assuming.
hot option.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's a date.
It's a date.
Finger guns.
Cool.
Oh, she's playing it cool. This is going to be a lot of fun. I actually started the channel with a couple of buddies of mine back in middle school, but it's just been me and Gretchen for quite a while.
It is a pleasure to welcome you to our elite team, PB&J.
I miss those two. Our videos were terrible.
Maybe you'll get the chance to meet them later this week.
Wink. What does she mean by that? So we should probably head out if we want to make it up to the mountain before it's too dark.
Come on, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Damn,
Wink.
she's spiriting us away like immediately. Can we like
Yeah.
talk to the other people in this diner, or are we just like we getting abducted by Stella? You pause before
I
getting
think
up.
yeah.
Maybe it's time to make a good second impression.
I guess we maybe get a chance here. After all, you just puked your guts out in front of half the town. Leave a tip. Leave a generous tip. You can't afford to leave a tip. Don't leave a tip. You didn't even spend any money. I think we should leave a generous tip.
I was gonna say just leave a normal tip.
Uh,
I don't know if they like, you know. I want them to think that we're nice, but not that we're like pitying them
hmm.
or like. Sorry,
see,
if
I
that
was thinking of it from the perspective of like beyond the biscuit being good. This might let us chat up Avery later as well. Presumably, Avery would get the tip as the one who was waiting on us.
True. I guess I'm just assuming that there might be like more implications in a generous tip than like
But yeah,
in the sense that like we have a lot of money, or
Mhm.
it could be interpreted.
Yeah,
as
that's
something. But
That's true. I hadn't thought of it. I hadn't considered from that perspective.
I don't know. That's just like we could, yeah. Whatever you want to do is fine. Difficult
Well, my
decisions.
choice would still be to go for generous tip, but you can.
Okay, no,
do,
I'm fine with that. I just, you know.
Okay. You reach into your pocket, pull out a crumpled $5 bill. You know, it's a bit more than one would expect to get from such a short dining experience, but you might as well share the wealth while you've got it.
Okay, I mean $5 isn't
It's-
like.
Yeah, it's not like we left a Benjamin on the table.
Yeah. I was probably
Yeah.
picturing more than that, but
Yeah. I guess considering that we personally didn't pay any money at all, it's quite generous, but yeah.
and also that we know that the cost of the whole thing was like $4
Yeah.
or $5. Anyway.
Yeah, I think the biscuit special was like $2, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because then the pancakes were $3. Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know, but yeah.
Anyway, yeah. You smooth out the bill before placing it on the table inconspicuously.
Ah, that's awesome of you. Avery will appreciate that, I'm sure.
She has the notices details perk.
Yeah.
Stella turns to leave the diner with you following close behind. Ooh, this
Would
looks
actually-
ominous, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, be interesting from like a game design perspective if when creating the NPCs they imagine them also having some of the, a particular set of those intro traits, just
Yeah.
for the sake of like writing their character and stuff.
Uh-huh. That's very like, I don't know, kind of like roguelike philosophy, like the
Hmm.
NPCs have the same abilities as the characters.
Yeah, not necessarily from like it being a constraint, but more of a like we're trying to characterize this person, so we'll use the ideas from these traits or something like that.
Uh-huh. No, that would make sense. And I like the implication
Yeah.
that some of the NPCs will have the mystic background or whatever. Or can talk to
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah, if we meet anyone else who can talk to animals,
That would be cool.
What if we meet someone? What if we meet someone who claims they can talk to animals, but we know they're lying because we really can?
Oh shit.
That would be wild.
They gave you a
That's
free biscuit.
and it was good. And we're trying to flirt with the waiter. That's worth 5. Yeah.
That's fair. It hadn't been very cold when you first arrived in town, but as the sun dips closer and closer to the horizon, a chill descends on the hollow, or holler, and you see your situation with renewed clarity. This looks kind of ominous, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, there's
Gretchen...
the mansion right up in the background.
Yeah, Gretchen looks like she's gonna kill... Not Gretchen, sorry. Stella looks like she's gonna kill us. Gretchen does not look like she's gonna kill us. I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion.
You're in a new place, far from civilization and the people you know, following someone you just met into a dark forest in search of monsters.
Yeah, but she is kind of cute, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, and she's got a dog.
And she's got a dog. You feel...
You feel. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, more of us getting to pick what's true about our character, I guess.
Uh-huh.
More alive than you felt in years, strangely calm, tense, unsettled, nothing.
Nothing. I am a void. I am a void that can be filled by nothing but all food. I don't know, more alive than you felt in years?
Yeah, either that or calm, probably. But
Yeah.
sure, let's go with let's be active.
Yeah. You feel alive. The fall breeze passing through the leaves, the orange hue of the setting sun painting the horizon, the promise of excitement ahead.
It's been a while since you felt this in the moment, this present. The world around you feels almost magical. Were a mythical creature to actually manifest in front of you, it would fit perfectly in this world.
Gotta love this brisk fall weather. This past summer was the hottest on record. Since last year, at least. What a weird sentence. Last summer was the hottest on record since last year, at least?
Yeah, they just. I thought she was saying that's like the previous year was the former hottest, and now this year surpassed even that. But
Yeah, I
that's
think
not quite,
that's
not
what she
quite
means.
what she said. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, no, I agree. I think that's
Yeah.
what she means. It's just that's not phrased quite right. I think
uh-huh.
hottest on record since last year would be like this is the only data point we have, or something.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Glad that is weird, actually. But it's probably nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
You know how it is these days. Each summer is the hottest yet, until the next summer, which always finds a way to be so much worse. Thank you for clarifying, Stella.
It's just nice to feel a chill in the air and see the leaves change. Like normalcy is restored, if only for a moment.
Sorry if that was a bit of a bummer. We should talk about something more fun, like skunk apes. Explore. Are you really expecting to find anything out here? Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids? You know, like ghosts, demons, werewolves, that sort of thing? Has anything bad ever happened on these hikes? That's the weirdest thing you've seen out here, other than cryptids. Let's move on. right, we could probably ask a bunch of these questions. I want to ask
Yeah.
about the werewolves first, but
Okay, yeah, I like the what's the weirdest thing you've seen out here one. But we
Mhm.
could do
yeah, that one's strong too.
yeah, we could do ghost demons werewolves. Do you ever hunt things that aren't cryptids? You know, like ghosts, demons, werewolves, that sort of thing?
Yeah, for sure. I used to go after all sorts of spooky stuff. I never had much luck though, especially when it came to ghosts. Gretchen's been like moving slowly in the background in each of these
Uh-huh.
dialogues. Yeah.
Weird
I wonder if she's-
implications in this line in that she's had some luck in all of the other categories.
Yeah.
Back when I first started doing solo videos, I'd go into all sorts of old abandoned buildings, hoping I'd stumble across some sort of activity.
But nothing ever happened. It was always just me and my camera in an old house getting worked up over a gust of wind or a creaky floorboard.
It's good to know that there are no monsters or anything weird going on in Scarlet Hollow. That's great. When all's said and done, I've just been a lot luckier with cryptids.
I want to believe in ghosts so bad, and I can't rule out the possibility that there really are true hauntings out there. But if there are, I sure as heck haven't seen any myself. I guess Gretchen's bored with whatever was in the bushes there.
Uh-huh. This is cute. Werewolves, I kind of lump in with cryptids. I'd be shocked if there actually were people out there that turned into animals. The werewolf lore lines up pretty well with the great beast genre of cryptid. This is cool. She knows about cryptids.
Yeah?
More than I do.
As for demons, I don't know. I honestly don't even want to consider the possibility that they exist, because if they really are out there, a lot of folks are doomed to an eternity of flames.
Oh, fuck yeah, Stella. So let's hope all of that's just bunk, am I right? Good first date conversation.
What about aliens?
Fuck yeah, what about aliens?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at her face!
Yeah.
What about aliens?
Don't even get me started. Did you see those UFO videos the government declassified? Aliens are definitely real, and they have absolutely visited Earth. Like, I believe in aliens way more than I believe in cryptids.
Whoa! And she's got a Mothman shirt on, huge.
Yeah.
I adore my darling Stella, but she gets the strangest ideas in her head these days. Ever since her parents went away, she's been more and more foolhardy with all this critter nonsense.
What? Getting background lore from Gretchen there?
Fuck yeah.
You don't see me hunting aliens out here because we know they're real.
That would be trivial to hunt aliens. It's not even worth my time.
Heck yes, aliens are real. I'm skeptical. See, that's just what the government wants you to think. I have absolutely no opinions on aliens. Remain silent.
Getting this on a t-shirt. I have absolutely
Yeah.
no opinions on aliens. My absolutely no opinions on aliens shirt is making people ask a lot of questions that are already
Other
answered by the t-shirt.
questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you feeling here?
I don't know, do we just go along with her again? Say that aliens are real?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I don't know how she'd react to the see, that's just what the government wants you to think line.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm
Uh-huh.
skeptical could lead to like a discussion, but I
True.
don't know.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with heck yes. Look how happy she is. Heck yes, aliens are real.
Nice. I knew we had a connection. Haha.
Okay, good answer, clearly. I know somebody who knows somebody who heard a story from this trucker in Fayetteville. His truck stopped in the middle of the road, just shut down completely, even though he had a full tank of gas. Oh man, that's happened. You know that. Yeah, that does happen.
Must have been alien.
That does happen
Yeah.
with cars. Yeah. Know somebody who knows somebody who heard a story from this trucker.
And suddenly, it looked like daylight outside. He could see cows out in the fields, birds in the sky. Then this metallic, like,
egg thing appeared floating in front of his truck.
Oh, like the Kraft mac and cheese box.
Oh, yeah.
He passed out, and when he woke up, he was missing one of his pinkies. It was like it had never even been there. It was just smooth skin where a pinky should be.
I know it's a second-hand source. There's plenty more like it. And if they are true...
This is... I have to assume that all of this will become relevant in the future, you know?
Yeah.
You know. I'm convinced.
I...
Oh, sorry.
What if he just lied? Maybe it was just sleep paralysis. Could have been the government.
Could have been the government?
No, I'm thinking, like, what if he just lied? It's, like, not a full
Yeah.
denial, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Take that.
Yeah.
What if you just lied? Made the whole thing up? How did your friend of a friend hear the story anyway?
You got me there. It could be a story he concocted around his already severed finger to spice things up when people ask him how he lost it. And like I said, it's a second-hand story.
Cool, not often hyphenated, already severed phrase.
Yeah. Correctly hyphenated. Yeah.
But wouldn't you rather believe this guy and all the others like him than be caught off guard when the aliens finally make their presence known? Wink.
Wink. I'm just saying, there's no harm in keeping an open mind.
Cool.
Now we can ask her about the weirdest thing.
Uh-huh. What's the weirdest thing you've seen out? What's the weirdest thing you've seen out here? Other than anything cryptid related, of course. That would be the aliens, says Stella.
Oh gosh, that's a good one. Let me think. Well, there's always the deer I saw stealing baby birds out of a nest and eating them. That was pretty messed up.
That would not be a good time to have the talk to animals skill.
Oh god.
But I think most people know about that these days. I've seen tons of videos of other deer doing it, so I'm not sure if it counts as weird anymore.
Oh, Tetanus Lake. That's definitely the weirdest. It's a 5-foot deep, 30-foot wide pile of old cans and bottles and assorted garbage, with grass and trees growing on it so you could barely tell it was there until you stepped on it.
That is weird.
Yeah.
It was practically solid ground with how much it had been compressed, but you could still fall through if you weren't careful, hence the name.
Better be up on your shots if you want to mess around in there.
That's Stella's pickup line.
I was about to have that. You know.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's all stuff from the 50s too, which is super neat. I salvaged a few models that I keep on my dresser as a little souvenir.
Should we ask her if anything bad has happened?
Yeah, sure. These aren't as interesting, but yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Has anything...
Has anything
Oh, go ahead.
bad ever happened on one of these hikes? You know, just curious.
Let me think.
There was that time back in early high school when Reese fell down a cliff.
New character name, Big. But he was fine. We had some folks from town rig up a pulley to get him out of the ravine, and his leg only took a week or two to heal. That sounds like it could have been bad.
Yeah. All in all, not too bad.
Yeah, it could be worse. Though I guess there was also that time I was out here alone and kinda got stuck in a cave.
I was getting great footage of what I thought was a family of wampus cats, but I wasn't able to wiggle my way back out.
Oh god. Cave explorers when they...
Yeah.
Turns out that the Wampus cats were actually skunks who very much did not appreciate me blocking the entrance to their hidey hole. Great first date conversation again.
And instead of running for help, Gretchen just sat outside, bored to tears. Lassie she is not.
I object to that accusation. I made sure to give those nasty little skunks a piece of my mind, that's what I did. And I kept Stella company, just as she would for me if I decided to hide in a hole for hours.
It took about an hour to get loose, which was pretty intense, but a few tomato juice baths later I was right as rain. So, could have been a lot worse.
So it could have been a lot worse. Refrain is kind of unsettling. What? Oh! And there was that time I accidentally stumbled onto old Duke's property and nearly got my head shot off.
But that happens to everybody sooner or later. I barely count it. Wink.
So yeah, these hikes aren't all that dangerous, all things considered. Oh yeah, she didn't even mention Tetanus Lake.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Did you say you almost got shot?
Whoa,
Sure
rewind.
it's safe here?
Yeah, let's say that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say you almost got shot? Are you sure it's safe here?
You know, I'm a little surprised to see you getting cold feet. I know we just met, but I had you pegged as pretty adventurous.
Uh-huh. I really wouldn't worry about Duke, though. He might be a little jumpy, but he means well. And these trails are a way off from his farm. More character names.
Duke is a sweetheart, PB&J. You don't need to concern yourself about him.
And if it makes you feel any better, I've been out on the trails with him before. The man sounds like a truck crashing through the woods when he walks. We'll hear him long before he sees us.
And the wildlife isn't anything to be afraid of either. The worst I've seen up here is the occasional black bear. And even they scare easy.
Sure, sometimes worrying can help you prepare for something, but we're as prepared as can be. I even carry bear mace.
And if you're as prepared as you can be, why give in to your anxiety when you can have fun instead?
Sure. Anyway, all this is to say we're good. Don't worry. What? That was a very distinct crack.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
Well, that's incredibly funny. Oh, calm down, Gretchen, you old mutt.
Oh, Duke, you rascal.
I heard what you said about me crashing through these woods like I... Phew! Sorry for getting spooked, Duke. I thought you were...
Some creature of darkness. Nah, girly. Just old Duke.
Just want to look at his...
Yeah.
Got a...
Just like a little devil on his hat?
Yeah, devil hat kind of thing. Now what the hell are you looking for way out here?
Skunk ape.
Skunk ape. Sorry I asked.
And who's this you've suckered into coming with you?
Wait a tick. You aren't.
Is that...
Yep.
I see. Welcome to the holler.
What a cool guy. My condolences. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Now, both of y'all head on back to town here. It's best to steer well clear of this area tonight. Oh?
Oh? I'm out dealing with my own critter. Won't be too appreciative if a couple fools with a camera scare away the more sensitive wildlife.
What are you hunting tonight?
My deep... Sorry. Something tall and hairy?
Something musky. You seen anything like that recently?
Duke like face palming as she takes out her camera is really funny. Wouldn't you like to know? You never could stay in your business, Stella Richmond. Put that damned camera down. Last name reveal.
Yeah. Come on, Duke. Maybe I could help out. I'm pretty good at tracking. You know I learned from the best.
Also, I'll point out Duke is constantly winking at us.
Yeah, I thought it was just like he was missing the eye, but he's opened it a couple times.
No, I think there's something wrong with his eye, probably, but...
Yeah.
That you did, but I have yet to see a shred of proof that you listened to any of it. The way you tromp around the woods at night yelling about chunkabungas or what have you. Fuck yeah.
Something's been getting at my chickens. I've lost 3 this week and can't afford to lose many more than that.
Adventurer, I need you to hunt the wolves. Huh. I wonder if Skunk Ape has a taste for chicken.
Now see, this is why I don't come to you about these things. Ain't no skunk ape, whatever the hell that is.
I know exactly what this is, but I know you won't believe me if I tell you. Stella, famous non-believer of all things.
Oh, Duke, you don't think it's...
The Scarlet Devil. I do, actually. It's those damned mountain lions. They're out there, Stella.
Oh man, maybe something would have changed if we'd brought it up earlier then.
Yeah.
I don't care what your little investigation turned up. You haven't been out in these woods as long as I have. Those sons of bitches are sneaky. Of course you wouldn't find any in one night of tracking.
My guess would be that, like, when her video blew up, like, it was maybe like a theory, like by the experts or something, that it was a mountain lion, and then she like investigated it to prove that it was a cryptid, and she was like, nope, no mountain lions. So I feel like if we had brought it up unprompted in the diner, then she would have been like, what the fuck? Like, how do you know that about me? Like, are you pretending? Or it would have been different if we had said, Gretchen says she thinks it's a mountain lion. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, that's the one I would have, if we were to do that, the Gretchen one. Just double down on that. Yeah.
And
I know for a fact that's what's been getting at my chickens. Couldn't be anything else.
I'm telling you, man, mountain lions are extinct in these parts. There hasn't been an actual sighting since the 1990s. And even those were iffy.
It's true. There are mountain lions out here. Sure as sin. They pee on all the best trees.
I can't believe you go out there on your YouTube saying some river monster spotted by a couple school-age Boy Scouts has been 100% confirmed, yet Appalachian cougars are some kind of far-fetched fantasy made up by geezers like me.
You made me look like a fool. I read those comments people posted on your video.
Oh man, Duke was in the video talking about mountain lions. Yeah. I'm sorry, Duke. I didn't mean to sick anybody on you. I just don't think it's plausible. Yeah, that's an insane take from her.
You'll eat those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of these woods at dawn.
What a good sentence. Very cool. And if you two don't want a face full of buckshot, I suggest you run home and stay out of the woods tonight. But we were here first. What? If you find a mountain lion, don't kill it. Right on, dude. Kill that mountain lion. Can't you just buy more chickens?
How much could it cost? $10.
Okay, let's go. Don't butt in. This is between Duke and Stella.
Hmm.
Interesting choices here.
Yeah. Thinking maybe telling him not to kill the mountain lion, but I don't know.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, Duke obviously won't appreciate that one. I don't want to
Yeah.
leave, obviously.
Yeah.
And not butting in seems bad. Because I think
Yeah.
Stella seems like she's probably going to concede this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But we were here first is a little bit whiny, but it might get us our way.
Yeah. So there's that option. I don't really like any of the later options.
Yeah, me neither. We could try the don't kill it thing, I guess, and see where the conversation goes.
Sure.
That's fine. Yeah. What? If you find a mountain lion, don't kill it. If there are any in the Appalachians, they'd be highly endangered. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I didn't say it, because she said they were
Mm-hmm.
extinct. Yeah. Killing one
Yeah.
might actually be a crime. At the very least, it'll be a crime against nature.
Crime. What about the crimes they committed against me and my chickens?
Ain't murder one of the worst crimes you can commit? I'm just serving justice where it's due.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life.
Jesus, Duke. Good to get some insight into his moral philosophy here, I suppose.
Oh, and what would you know about an eye for an eye, dude?
Uh-huh. Can't you just buy more chickens? Can't you just use a tranquilizer or something? That mountain lion killed to live. You're killing for revenge. I've said my piece.
I don't know. Ask about the trank.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be like, I don't have no fancy tranquilizer gun or something. But
Yeah.
to say that. I mean, the mountain lion killed to live, you're killing for revenge is kind of an interesting one.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't.
I mean, at the same time, it's not like I disagree with his perspective of trying to protect his chickens. So it's not necessarily just revenge; it's preventative here, right?
That's true.
Uh,
Yeah. He could be like, I'm killing to protect my livelihood. Or whatever.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. We can ask about the trank, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, look,
Can't you
that
at
made
least
her
use
happy. That
trank-
was nice. Yeah, go ahead.
Can't you at least use tranquilizers or something non-lethal? Killing another animal isn't going to make things right.
It won't bring your chickens back. It'll just cause the potential extinction of a subspecies.
Oh, right. Let me just go to my truck and get my tranquilizer gun and prescription grade darts. You kidding? I don't have that kind of shit laying around.
I do. My parents used to use stuff like that sometimes. My parents... her disappeared parents, yeah.
Yeah.
My mom could write prescriptions for the darts, and I still have a box of them in the shed. Was she a vet? Was she a veterinarian?
That could make sense, yeah.
Yeah. Or, I guess they could have been... At least one of them could have been a farmer, too, if they did stuff like that. Because that's like a scenario where you'd actually use it.
Yeah. Though they're probably pretty old by now. I don't know how long they're supposed to be effective for.
And there you have it. It's kill or be killed tonight. Fucking drama queen. And if you ain't careful, you'll wind up in the middle of it. So go on then. Go on home.
Fine. I see you won't be moved, and I respect that. Come on, PB&J. Let's go back to town. Maybe my viewers won't be too angry with me.
I knew she'd concede. About time. Have a nice night, y'all.
I see when Stella returned to the trail, she carefully looks back the way you came. Is she actually gonna... She's gonna be like, alright, now let's go around the other way.
I thought she was gonna head back, but this dialogue line, she's absolutely like, so... Uh-huh. Okay, the coast is clear. There's no way we're letting Duke Edges out that easy.
Come on, I know a trail that'll let us get around him. Wink.
I can't wait for Gretchen to be shot.
Oh, God.
That's gonna be great.
Yeah. Yes, I knew you wouldn't give up on the hunt.
The hunt.
Lead the way. Oh no, we aren't actually headed back to town? Are you sure you don't want to, like, watch a movie instead? No way. Not with Duke and his shotgun out there waiting to blow our heads off. Say nothing.
Maybe we could, like, get ice cream? I don't know.
I've got a bunch if you want.
I've got a bunch. Do you like chocolate banana? Holy shit. No, Gretchen must be
Gretchen must be protected.
I do fear for Gretchen's life. I do think Gretchen
Yeah.
is the likely casualty if we proceed with the hunt. But I don't know. What do you feel? I feel like affirmative is the way to go here, but I don't know, we could not.
I think we should go with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, first one? Second one?
Yeah, let's go with the first one.
Yes. I knew No, defend Gretchen at all costs. She is baby. Listen, if we have the
We'll do our
opportunity
best.
to take a bullet for Gretchen, we will.
Yeah.
Yes, I knew you wouldn't give up on the hunt.
Never.
Wow, this is getting intense. And you don't have to worry about old Duke. He's never actually shot anyone. Yeah, I mean...
Stella and Duke and
that's-
the mountain lion die for Gretchen.
Stella Duke in the mountain all time. Cheryl's just up this way. Let's go. I feel like most people haven't shot anyone, so that's, like, good.
Yeah.
Achievement. Path in the woods. Go on an adventure with your new
Oh.
friend.
All right. This looks like a good shot. Mind holding the camera?
He hands you the camera and takes position.
October 24th, 2022. Now we know the
2022.
date.
Probably when this game was
also-
released in early
Yeah.
access or something. Yeah.
It's also only 6:40 at night, apparently.
It does seem... I guess the sun is setting,
Yeah.
which is
It was
actually...
October.
Is that kind of late for sunset in October? Or is that correct?
I'm not sure.
It's probably...
That sounds about right.
Well, I guess I'll assume it's right, because... They
Yeah.
could just
There's
check.
also we're in we're in Virginia, right? That's further south than us.
That's
So,
true, yeah.
Yeah. As night falls, my new assistant, the gorgeous PB&J, and I find ourselves on a high hill in the Blue Ridge Mountains, where we begin our hunt for the elusive yet pungent skunk ape.
9:15, no video left. Soon.
Yeah, probably.
Though mostly encountered in Florida, this possible relative of Bigfoot has been spotted all along the southeastern edge of the United States, including right in this very county.
Here's hoping we can get a glimpse tonight. We'll check back once we're on the trail. Until then, stay searching, Stellars.
Oh my god, she's so YouTube pilled. Hey, Stellars, welcome to another hunt. And keep digging, Gretches. That's very like Team Rocket Meowth energy right there.
Yeah. I can take that camera off your hands for now. We'll be able to start the tracking scenes once the sun sets all the way.
In the meantime, we get to take in all of this gorgeous scenery. Oh, baby. Hot.
The view
Yeah.
isn't the only gorgeous thing out here.
It's breathtaking. It's hard to take it all in, what with all the danger. being this far from civilization stresses me out. I've seen better. Not a fan of the bugs. Quietly look into Stella's eyes. Remain silent.
Hot for sure, right?
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Looking into her eyes is a similar vibe, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think this is
Maybe
like
less,
this is the option for non-hot people.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the view isn't the only gorgeous thing out here, but I've seen better. Line. The view isn't the only gorgeous thing out.
I was thinking the same thing.
Gretchen!
Let the moment hang in the air. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm pretty stunning, aren't I? Yeah, Gretchen's got a hell of a mug. Yeah, like those trees. Gorgeous trees.
Good delivery on the last line.
I guess if we're
Yeah.
for Stella, one of the first two, probably.
Yeah, what do you think is the best between the first two? Taking romance advice.
I don't know. I was thinking, like, on its own, I would think I'm glad you feel that way. It seems slightly self-centered, but the fact that we're comparing it to the I'm pretty stunning, I think maybe it's not supposed to be read that way.
Hold on, let me just... Oh, wrong one. You isn't the only gorgeous thing out here. I was thinking the same thing.
I think it's maybe supposed to be more of a, like, I see our feelings are mutual.
Yeah.
Glad you feel that way.
Uh-huh.
Which is probably pretty good.
Yeah, I'm cool for that one.
Yeah.
Glad you feel that way.
Your quiet moment with Stella is broken by a loud, percussive snort.
God damn it, Skunk Ape!
What was that? Oh no, the skunk ape has found us. It's Duke, back with his shotgun. Run. Death has come for me at last. Goodbye, cruel world. Remain silent. What was that?
Maybe remain silent?
Actually, that might... Yeah.
I think remain silent's a better option. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Cool with that?
Sure.
Did you hear that? That's the sound deer make when they want to warn the rest of their herd about big scary predators. Like us. Let's check it out. Can we talk to the deer and tell them to be like, yo, could you...
As you and Stella hear the footfalls of animals retreating into the woods, she reaches for her flashlight.
Ready for a big jump scare moment? Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting set up here. Creepy doll, creepy doll. Can you hear the sweet whispers of new growth? Let's go! We got some freaky plot, finally! Whoa! Let's go!
A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of light while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness.
I'm listening to the Gretchen whining.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on, I just... Sweet whispers. I wonder if that's probably not our talk to animals. I would guess maybe we could hear that. Maybe, regardless? Or maybe it is our talk to animals, I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess this makes it ambiguous. This
Also,
also
deer here.
This also
Oh.
reminds me a lot of Alan Wake 2.
Hmm.
There's like very similar vibe stuff that
Mm-hmm.
Also, the way she's holding the flashlight is very,
Yeah.
very Alan Wake for. Was it you or was it?
I think it's you.
Okay, yeah.
Corn comes the oak. It's the rich rod that swaddles the acorn. The cycle that is stretched is not the cycle that is broken.
Comes the oath, comes the ritual. What does that mean? Like let us stretch is not. Does that mean anything?
I
I guess they're like
guess, I mean,
distorting the cycle of life.
Yeah, it's like acorn becomes the oak. All right, we know that. But then the oak, falls and rots and becomes fertilizer for the next generation. Would be a optimistic look at it, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like I read that first sentence as like, okay, cycle of life for sure. But then I read that second sentence of like, contorting the cycle of life is fine as long as you're not breaking the cycle of life.
Yeah,
So they're
it's
like-
it's the cycle, but it's new. Yeah.
Me teaching the water cycle to, ooh,
A deer, and there is something uncouthly fake and vile to its odors. Let me at him. How dare he infringe upon my dear Estella's personal space? Let me at him.
oh dear.
Your souring husk will feed the coming. This is good.
And then it's gone.
Hey, maybe this is a curse. That speak to animals. I wonder what that's like without speak to animals.
Yeah, I guess it's just
'Cause
it
I
would
don't-
just be like you see a weird deer and then it leaves.
That
You can
deer
hear
sure is
Gretchen.
weird. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
I don't know if I don't know about the voice. I guess we'll find out in this dialogue.
Yeah.
Geez, Gretchen, calm down. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Oh my! It seems I was consumed by a blinding rage. How very unladylike. What must you think of me?
She cannot handle deer. Stella, did you not notice it?
I mean, deer can have cancer or weird growths, I guess.
That's true, yeah.
It was definitely weird. When she gets like this, I usually have to pick her up and hold her. She has a bad habit of slipping her harness when she wants to go after something.
You're too much of a potato. And they don't make harnesses to fit potatoes, do they?
Maybe they should.
Question mark?
Explore, talk to animals. I think that deer was threatening us.
Hey, Gretchen.
Oh no, this is because we heard the deer.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Explore. There was something wrong with that deer. Why do you bring her with you? Well, that got my heart right up. I'm ready for the hunt. It's never too late to turn back. Remain silent.
Oh, that's so gassy.
I
Cute. I think we should.
think we should go with the talk to animals option.
For sure. I think that deer was threatening us. Or warning us.
I think it was just sick.
Yeah, but Stella, you did not hear that deer, let me tell you. That thing on its face. I'd bet it was an abscess. Maybe a tumor?
It's not like wild animals can get those taken care of, so they just get bigger and bigger. Poor thing. But there's not much we can do about it.
I guess we can't push on that. Why do you bring
Yeah.
Gretchen with you? I mean, I don't know. We could ask that. I don't think.
Yeah, we could. I don't think it's going to be a negative outcome. So.
Uh-huh. Why do you bring Gretchen out here with you? Doesn't seem like the safest choice for a hiking companion.
Excuse you. Though, after that outburst came over me, well, I suppose I can see the merit of your concern.
I actually find her to be quite the opposite. Sure, she wants to chase stuff, but I usually let her when I'm not on one of my cryptid hunts, so I can't hold that against her.
I'm just happy she's still so feisty. Even at her age, pugs aren't exactly known for their good health, but here she is, running around in the woods at 17.
It seems quite old for a dog,
Yeah.
especially a pug who they do have famously poor health, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google pug lifespan. Pug average lifespan, 12 to 15 years. Okay.
Okay.
So I guess 17 is not like
So old, but
crazy.
probably not unprecedented.
Yeah.
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 And I feel like the fresh mountain air and exercise have helped a lot in that regard.
Is Gretchen your Aunt Pearlan or whatever her name was? You think she got
Her
turned
soul
into a?
got transferred to the dog. Yeah.
I was thinking you think she got turned into a dog 17 years ago? I didn't.
Oh yeah.
uh. Sorry, did you read that one? I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I feel like the fresh mountain air and exercise have helped a lot in that regard.
We certainly can't rule it out that Gretchen is Pearlan. Defy the laws of nature, don't you, Gretch? All right, yeah. Well, that got my heart rate up. I'm ready for the hunt.
Yep.
That got my heart rate up. I'm so ready for the hunt.
Same for me. How's about we take a quick snack break to fuel up, then we get right into the night's activities.
Wink? Question mark? Oh, the cute
Yeah. Trail mix extra M&Ms.
apricot. As you settle down to rest, Stella breaks open a bag of assorted snacks. More dried fruit. Those are cherries on the
Yeah.
label, but those don't look like cherries.
Yeah.
And granola bars. Or of some kind. No, marshmallow bars? In the
Oh,
box.
in the front.
In the Tupperware.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize it. I thought those were like loose peanuts or something. But yeah, I see it's like a some kind of granola or that's I mean, that's what it looked like.
You've
I
been
mean, it's clearly some sort of mixed nut in the bar. I just didn't see the connecting chocolate.
you've been conditioned by the guy in the guy in the box.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a box of loose peanuts? Sorry. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I feel like there could be some marshmallows in there.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get answers.
Yeah.
Take the trail mix,
Take
extra M&Ms. Take a snack bar. Take the dried apricots. Take the sesame sticks. Whoa, no thanks. I'm not really hungry for silent. I vote sesame sticks. Those sound cool. But you know what? Do you have an opinion?
Man, in real life, I would pick a snack bar here, but
I feel like I often pick like I don't know. If I just think something sounds interesting or like.
yeah, no, we can
Yeah.
definitely pick the sesame sticks.
Okay, big decision.
I mean, if I could only pick one in real life, I would pick the snack bar. That would be the one I'd want to eat. But I'd try the sesame sticks. I don't know what those taste like.
Well, we might be hungrier later too, so
Yeah.
grab a
handful of sesame sticks. Bag is gone.
Oh!
Oh!
God damn it! I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah.
The one snack I didn't make myself. I was hoping to wow you with my cooking skills, but I guess that'll have to wait for some other time. Still a tasty choice, the chips of the hiking trail.
Nature's chips. Yep. Yep. Okay. Some would say chips are the chips of the hiking trail. But who would bring such a delicate, space-consuming snack in their pack when they could fit another bottle of water or more snacks? True. Lay is not the most like efficient, trail food, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got.
You
Oh,
and Stella.
sorry.
Yeah, she's got the
I was
bar.
just looking at
Yeah.
the snack bar. Yeah.
You and Stella settle down on an overlook, snacks in hand, as the quiet sounds of evening wildlife wash over you. Gretchen gnaws a stick, distracted for the time being. Let's not worry about those eyes on the
Yeah, I
side
was gonna
there.
say, yo, you see those eyes in the lower left-hand corner? Those very distinct glowing eyes. Yeah. Shouldn't we be filming? Like, hello? Finally.
Finally come up.
Delayed payoff.
So, tell me what it's like in anime sunglasses. Emoji. Do you have a house, an apartment,
Do you live with family, roommates, pets?
Oh God, Stella, there's glowing eyes behind you. Look out. This is how we should respond to this. Tell me what it's like to be PB&J. So true.
Why, you want to know. I live alone in a dingy studio apartment. I live in a closet in a house with 10 roommates.
I live in a
live in a-
closet. I live in a closet in a house. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I live in a doorless basement that floods whenever it rains. I live in an apartment with a difficult roommate.
Doorless basement, another weird choice.
Yeah. I live in a 12 by 12 shed in someone's yard. I live in an internet cafe. I'd rather not say. Shrug and remain silent. No, like, normal
What?
housing options, huh?
I mean, the most normal housing option, I guess, is I live alone in a dingy studio
Yeah.
apartment. Yeah, doorless basement that floods whenever it rains. How do you get in? Windows, I guess? Like, those windows that are those, like, small ground windows, you know? Maybe?
Oh, yeah. I was envisioning it has, like, a room, or, like, there's, like, frames between areas, but no doors attached to any of them.
Oh.
But yeah, maybe it is
that-
just going
that
into the window or something.
That makes slightly more sense.
Or it could mean
There could be, like,
there's no exterior door, so like you have to go through the other person's part of the house to get to the basement.
yeah.
I don't know.
I live in an apartment with a difficult roommate is not a terrible answer.
That's true. Yeah.
But we could also, you know, I don't know, say something insane. I live in an internet cafe.
I wouldn't choose that.
I kind of gravitate towards difficult roommate right now, unless you want to pick something like wacky or anything else different.
Yeah, no, let's pick the difficult roommate.
Okay. What's our lore here?
Yeah.
I live in an apartment with a difficult roommate. I didn't find this guy. An old roommate of mine hadn't moved in. Then they left and just stuck me with them.
Wow, that sounds familiar. Hello, Neela. Chat. I don't actually blame you for that, obviously, but I had to make the joke. He's not the worst roommate I've ever had, so I can't complain too much. The biggest issue is his complete lack of respect for any boundaries.
He sleeps on the couch in the common area, most nights, always unclothed. He steals bites off my food, which he thinks he's being really sneaky about. But there's nothing sneaky about taking a huge bite out of a freshly made sandwich when there are only two of us living there, even if I'm in the other room when it happens.
And he infringes on my privacy all the time, too. If I close the door to my room, he'll just start screaming and sometimes even attack the door until I open it, and just walk away. It's like he has a complex about closed doors. And this is not the worst roommate we've had.
Which, of course, also means he doesn't close the door when he's doing his business. Almost like he wants me to watch him. This is a cat.
At least,
Sure.
Yeah, honestly, maybe that is the reveal. There's a cat or a stray dog or something. At least once a week, he somehow misses and leaves these big pee puddles, which I always wind up stepping in.
I guess it could be an animal. This would fit, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleeping naked on the couch, eating food.
Yeah. No, taking bites out of the sandwich. Yeah, that also.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's gotten to the point that I think he's causing lasting damage to the house. And no matter what I say or do, it just doesn't get through to him.
Anyway, sorry for the rant, but I could go on for hours about this guy. Yeah.
That's a good one. I wonder if all of the other options have like
Oh, yeah.
normal explanations. Yeah. I mean, he's a cat, yeah, but he is a particularly horrible cat. It's not like I can just give him away or anything. That would be cruel. Cassie is sleeping naked on the couch right now. Yeah. I know cats like this.
Wait, he's a cat? Like the animal?
Yeah. His name is Truck. I'm terrified I won't get my security deposit back because of what he's done to the place.
What a name for a cat.
That's good. Yeah.
So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a YouTuber.
I build programmatic ads for a company nobody's ever heard of. I sell arts and crafts on Etsy. I'm a first-year associate at a big law firm. I'm a streamer!
I'm a streamer.
I'm a student. I'm a teacher. I'm in the service industry. Rather not say it, remain silent. We're a streamer.
I'm a streamer
Right?
seems like the obligatory option, yeah. But I feel like surely everyone who streams this game must pick that option, right?
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Not a very diverse, playthrough here, but yeah. No, I'm a streamer seems
my
relevant.
second choice would be, I don't know, arts and crafts student or teacher. One of those three, probably.
Arts and crafts on Etsy. That's funny. Yeah, I'm cool with streamer. I'm a streamer. We should collab sometime. Oh! Perfect. We're doing it.
I'm actually a streamer.
Full-time streamer though? That's I don't know. That's that's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, no way! A fellow content creator. I guess we've got a lot in common, PB&J. What are the odds?
What sorts of streams do you do? I play video games. I do art. I teach people how to cook. I play music. I mostly just talk to people.
I mean, I play video games, but also true, I mostly just talk to people, So I'm not very good at playing the video games. I'm mostly just talking, but yeah.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to be like, actually, we're like, a cooking streamer.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like I probably lean towards the I play video games thing just because obviously that's what we're doing. But
Yeah,
we could do another one if you want. Do you want to try
I
one
love
of
the
those?
idea of we make it canon that we teach people how to cook after we ate that thing earlier.
Oh yeah, okay, okay, yeah. No, this ties into our food persona. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're a cook stream. Yeah, okay.
I stream myself trying out new recipes in the kitchen. It's kind of a learn how to cook sort of channel.
Also, of course, we're still PB&J.
Oh right, yeah.
So
that's
yeah,
just our
this
channel
is
name.
it's our whole. This is our bit. Yeah, a channel after my own heart, and after my stomach. I'll have to check it out sometime this week.
How do you like it?
Horrible.
Yeah. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I used to like it, but now I don't. Remain silent. I mean,
I think
we could canonically make ourselves happy, or we could canonically make ourselves depressed. So, whatever.
I think we should say we enjoy it.
I wouldn't trade it for the world. Most people I meet tend to raise their eyebrows when I tell them what I do, but I love it.
It might not be much, but it makes me feel like I'm taking control of my own destiny.
Hell yeah. Believe me, I can relate. I don't think I'd give up what I do for anything.
A crisp breeze passes over you.
I almost forgot about the eyes for a little bit there. Oh, baby, yeah. What about you? What's your story?
Yeah.
What about you? What's your story?
Gretchen and I live in a little house just outside town.
I live in a 12 by 12 shed in somebody. It's actually the house I grew up in, so it has a lot of pleasant memories attached to it. And I'm glad I could keep it in the family. Tell me about the mysterious disappearance of your parents.
My great-great-grandfather built that house, and he must have done a great job, because it's just as sturdy as it's ever been. Ooh.
Oh, baby! Oh, do you live with your parents? You live alone. Remain silent.
I mean, she just said Gretchen and I live in that house. So saying, do you live with your parents, even beyond the fact that we heard about it earlier, right?
Yeah. Who told us that? Oh, it was Gretchen who told us that.
Yeah, that's true. I thought it was Duke, but I think you're right, it was Gretchen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Gretchen.
Yeah, because it was like ever since
Her parents
stuff,
disappeared.
she's been going
yeah.
out on these. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Gretchen and I live in a little house just outside of town. The phrasing of that sentence doesn't exclude other people living in the house.
Mm-hmm.
I think "do you live alone" is a more neutral thing.
Yeah, I would
with
go
our
with
knowledge
that
here,
one.
because we don't want to like, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you live alone there? First date questions. Alone in the woods with a girl. Hey, do you live alone? Where do you live?
Yeah, the place used to belong to my parents, but they're not around anymore, and the holler is a small enough place that other folks don't need roommates. Oh, did they move? Oh, geez, I'm so sorry. Oh, 'cause they're dead? Say nothing.
Hey,
I
Dead
see
Moms Club.
We got another member of the Dead Moms Club.
I'm glad we're so frequently on the like exact same wavelength. Cool Z in this font. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
Jeez.
Probably just ask if they moved.
Oh, did they move?
No one leaves Scarlet Hollow.
Bad face. Oh, did they move?
No, they died.
It's okay, it's okay. I've done my mourning. You don't have to watch your words around me or anything. Life goes on.
What were they like? Or, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot. Sorry for your loss. I don't know what else to say. I'm just so sorry. My mom died pretty recently, so I get it. It's alright if you ever need to talk about things. Members of the Dead Moms Club. No need to overshare and remain silent.
Come on, we gotta commit to Dead Moms Club, right?
Oh god. Definitely safe. What would I think the first option was explore, right? We can maybe pick that first.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
She just said we don't have to watch our words.
Yeah.
What were they like? Did you get along?
They were amazing. Two of the nicest people you'd ever meet. Interesting, too.
I thought that was Gretchen speaking because of the way she looked at us.
Yeah.
My dad was a bit of a regional legend among hunters and trappers. Oh, that's what they were referring to earlier when she was talking to
Oh,
Duke.
yeah, with the tranquilizer. Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, I was talking about when she told Duke that she learned from the best. I assumed at the time that she was talking about
I thought that was...
Duke, but...
So did I, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's her, yeah. He was always out in the woods on the trail or something, and we certainly had some interesting dinners because of him.
He had to learn how to fend for himself, since his family didn't have much growing up. He always made sure I had food, and that I knew how to get it if I ever found myself too far from a grocery store.
I could make us a pretty good salad with just what's in this clearing if I had to. Though it wouldn't exactly taste great. Oh, and I'm a cooking streamer, so this is... We've got great synergy.
My mom was the local vet, the lady all the farms in the county knew to call if their animals were in need of something. I keep misreading that as country.
You just want to play it up, I understand. Even the smallest mouse would get... And I can talk to animals. We make a great...
Oh man.
This is perfect. Yeah. Even the smallest mouse would get the proper care in her hands. I'm sure she's most of the reason Gretchen here is one of the oldest dogs I've ever met.
That'd be
That makes
that'll
sense.
definitely get us like in closer with her, right? If we're like, "Oh, I'm like the best qualities of your parents put together in one person."
Have you ever thought about dating your dad or your mom? Yeah, no, that's a good tack.
So yeah, those were my parents. All right, it's time.
It's Dead Moms Club time. Achievement. Welcome 2 characters in episode 1 to an exclusive club.
We had to do it both times. Dude, they know.
I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club, huh?
I guess we are. Slightly better reaction than Tabitha's.
Uh-huh. How are you holding?
Okay, hanging in there terribly, to be honest. I was glad to see her go. I don't feel much about it. I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry. Say nothing.
I was glad to see her go. What the hell?
I think just hanging in there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like we don't feel much about it. Like, I don't know. Do we feel anything?
It's like
Like in character?
I don't think we do. It's sort of a similar option to the other one, just more
Yeah.
of a...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. This is pretty
I'd be
non-committal.
okay either way.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
okay hanging in there. It's fine. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I'm okay hanging in there. It was a long time coming, so it wasn't a surprise. I'd kind of come to terms with it by the time it actually happened. I guess we don't know like how she died or anything
Yeah.
out of character.
There may not be a canon way she died, right? It might depend on what we picked.
I bet there's a canon. I don't know.
I guess if it keeps coming up that she is dead,
Oh.
it probably is relevant.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's not all bad. She doesn't have to be in pain anymore. That's a relief. The hospital bills are another story, though.
It would be funny if Gretchen, if Stella was like, and how did she die? And then we had a list of like wacky options to choose from.
Yeah, ate something weird from the fridge.
I can't even imagine how bad that must be. Just salt in the wound at that point.
My stars, what was that?
What a concerning sound.
Yeah.
It's showtime. The eyes are gone.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Skunk ape. Oh dear. Please tell me that was a raccoon. Say nothing.
Big like shaggy vibes. Please tell me
Yeah.
that was a raccoon.
Oh, Scoob.
What do you think?
Or should we just be like, yeah, skunk ape?
Skunk? Yeah. Oh man, it's Skunk Ape. It's gotta be, right?
Could be. Could be.
Pensive.
Whoever made that sound, I've never heard anything like it. Man, it's close.
Here, watch Gretchen for a moment while I check this out. Ready for a jump scare. Oh.
You
Jeez.
and Stella inch towards the tree line as she shines her flashlight into the woods.
She is Alan waking it once again.
Yeah.
Do stay close, PB&J. I wouldn't want any harm to befall you. Oh, sorry, that was Gretchen.
That's the dog talking. Yeah.
Do stay close, PB&J. I wouldn't want any harm to befall you. I was like, befall, weird word for Stella to say, but Gretchen makes sense.
Chicken? Question mark.
I see it. I see it. It's sweet and kind. A bed of flowers, a nice wind, a gentle gardener.
Duke's missing chickens.
This one seems to be about to ascend. Passing on.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Oh, we've... Oh! That
Oh,
is auto advancing. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
Maybe it seems like
Okay.
maybe it's supposed to do that? Question mark?
Yeah, I assume it probably
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Let's check the.
I don't think there was
It was
dialogue.
like
Maybe
was
Duke's
the
birds
maybe
were in.
Duke's.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and we briefly saw a picture of something. Wasn't sure what it was.
Yeah. Chicken. What? What the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta play that back.
Holy shit!
I'm guessing it must be maybe 3 feet tall. Doesn't look hairy either, so I think we can rule out skunk ape.
But whatever it is, it has one of Duke's chickens.
Looks like it's headed north. Let's go after it.
Right behind you. I was on board with this whole thing, but now that we've found something, what have you gotten me into? Do we have to?
Follow Stella.
I assume we're still.
Yeah,
With her, right?
we're all
Yeah.
in. Yeah. Right behind you?
Yeah. Yep.
Right behind you.
You follow Stella as she sprints into the unknown, Gretchen excitedly pulling you along by her leash.
Oh. Whoa.
Stella! Stella!
Sorry, I'm just looking here.
Yeah.
There's the chicken with another weird growth on it.
Oh, yeah, there.
Uh-huh. Obviously Gretchen like tripped over something. Or sorry,
Yeah.
fucking Stella tripped over something. Ow.
Are you okay? Oh god, the monsters got you. We're gonna die out here. Oh good, the monsters will get you first. And here I thought you were supposed to be a hardened mountain girl. Say nothing.
What fucked up options?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Haha, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm alright. I just tripped on something weird.
just like my Stella to get overexcited and lose track of herself.
Oh no, that poor thing. It must have been one of Duke's.
A new beginning. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Oh, Jesus, it's still alive. I guess we have to roll the camera.
We don't have to. Ahem. Seems we found one of Duke's chickens, folks, and she's not looking good. I'm hesitant to speculate, but she definitely seems to have some sort of growth under her skin. Could be,
Be a
a
tumor.
Oh, sorry.
Could be something else.
Either way, I don't think there's much that can be done for her at this point.
Jeez, I hope I don't get demonetized for this one.
Do you hear that?
I know that smell. That's old Duke.
Oh, that's valuable. Thank you, Gretchen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Stella, I swear to God, didn't I tell you to go on home?
Birdie.
Birdie? Birdie. Oh no. What's happened to you, sweetheart?
Duke, we just found her like this. I think there's something seriously wrong with her.
No shit, Stella. She's dead. She smells terrible. Nothing like an animal at all, just like that deer. I can barely even smell the woods anymore. It's all that uncanny plastic stench.
Plastic.
Skunk ape.
Hmm. Jesus H. Christ. Oh no. The animals tonight have been saying some really weird things to me.
There is something strange about the voices that have been whispering to me in the forest tonight.
Something really wrong with all the animals you've seen tonight? Duke, we saw the thing that got a hold of her. Examine the chicken. Duke, I don't think it's a mountain lion that's been getting at your chickens. You think we should put her down? This is just like that deer. What are we supposed to do now? I want to pick the talk to animals option.
Do you?
Yeah, it is explore, but obviously it could still, mess things up.
I feel like you could also read this as non-literal. Like this is something that a naturey person could say.
Yeah.
In like not mean in a literal sense, but in a, like I can get vibes from animals. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm also doing mental gymnastics to justify it. So, but yeah, we could pick that one and see what happens.
Yeah, I think in general it's probably going to be worth picking the options that are like unique for our traits, just cause.
Yeah, for sure.
Animals tonight have been saying some really weird things to me.
The hell are you on about?
What a hard thing to witness. It's like they've all gone mad. If this happens to me, I wouldn't want to live like that.
You were joking about being able to talk to Gretchen earlier. You're still joking, right?
We should maybe talk more about that later.
Whoa, consequences.
Okay, so the cryptid hunter has an issue with me talking to animal. Okay.
The cryptid hunter who doesn't believe in mountain lions. Okay, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, tell Duke we saw the thing.
Yeah,
maybe.
Sure. I'd be fine to
or
just
examine it. One of those two for sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'll pick examine the chicken. I want to see the chicken.
Sure. Yeah.
Ooh, you stoop down to look at the chicken. Yep, that's a seems to be some kind of growth for sure.
Yeah.
I'm no veterinarian, but also I guess a little bit. Well, yeah, some blood. Wing. Not like a lot though.
Yeah. Don't let Gretchen too close. She'll try to take a bite if you don't stop her. Will she?
Yeah, I would never. Something about this bird doesn't smell right.
You hold Gretchen's leash close to your chest. She squirms against her harness. Oh man. There's some options here. Examine the head, the wing, or the growth.
Yeah, I mean the growth is the most conspicuous thing for sure. Like,
yeah.
Let's just examine that.
Probably start with that. Hopefully we get all three, but
yeah. Good God. At first you thought it might have been a tumor, but this is something else. The skin is stretched taut, the growth pulsing beneath.
Is there like an outline of a fetus there?
Oh yeah, there is. You're right. For sure. That's like a fetus outline.
She could still get better. Maybe she just needs that thing to pop and she'll be right as rain in a couple days. Happened to me once. Not so much as a scar these days.
This happened to you once, Duke? This exact thing? Are you sure? I don't know. It kind of looks like there's something in there.
It smells like it should be buried somewhere deep. My senses scream out that this is an abomination. Oh, Stella, please don't get too close.
Can you hear the birth that dwells within me? Can you hear the way it roars and thunders?
No opportunity to comment on that line. I think the wing was the second most interesting because of the blood. I didn't notice anything about the head, but
sure. The wing is barely still attached, but that seems to be the least of this chicken's concerns.
The old becomes the new. I have never flowed, but never soared.
Whatever got a hold of her busted up her wing, too. Little bastard.
Yeah, what a bastard.
Its poor little chicken eyes look up at you, glazed over but still rolling around in their sockets with unfortunate life.
Can't hide from. I can see you. I can smell you. Sick, sick creature.
Having investigated to your heart's content, you step back and give the bird space. Oh, we got a new option. Actually, a couple.
Oh.
Do you think she's become an egg? And like, what are we supposed to do, man? I'm freaking the hell out right now.
I love the shaggy RP options here. It's good. First one or second one?
I want to ask about the egg first, I think.
Okay.
Do you think she's become.
Like, one of those things is gonna pop out of her?
What a horrid thought.
No, I refuse to entertain that notion. She ain't some kind of incubator.
Chickens laying eggs? Get that! She just needs that thing drained. Maybe some antibiotics, that's all.
Then this one.
Alright, yeah. Duke, we saw the thing that got a hold of her.
Got it on camera, too.
I don't know what it is yet. A gnome or something?
That would be horrifying.
You know there ain't no such thing.
It's not of this world, that's for certain. What a disgusting thing it was. Unappetizing in every sense of the word. Thinking we mentioned the deer.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, we were kind of
Yeah.
alluding to that earlier, but then Stella was like, "You're still talking animals, you freak." So we didn't
Yeah.
really get to say it. Yeah, this is just like that deer. This is just like that deer.
Deer? What deer?
We ran into one earlier. It had growths just like bird.
As you, Duke, and Stella take stock of the situation, a sound begins to wrap around you. Gently at first, barely a whisper.
Oh, the timing of when that sound effect cut in was really good. Because it was like right when you reached that part of the... But then, a guttural moan. And then another, and another, until suddenly you find yourself surrounded by a chorus of groaning misery.
There's something out there, all around us. I can smell it. There are so many of them.
Thank you, Scoob.
What the hell is going on? Hey, do you guys hear that? I think we should get out of here. Remain silent.
I think we should get out of here as a strong contender. What do you think?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do?
Uh,
Hey, do you guys hear that?
Yeah, I would probably go for that. I mean, I think the correct thing to do is to get out of there, but then we might not get to see what the thing is.
Hmm. I feel like we'll probably get to see what the... But yeah. So, hey, do you guys hear that?
Yeah, I would vote for that, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Yes. Yes, I hear that.
She starts filming again.
Come on, Birdie. Let's get you home.
Let me bring the demon egg into my home. As Duke scoops up the injured birdie, the voices in the trees intensify. Now I'm not so crazy talking about the voices whispering to me in the forest, am I, huh?
It's like you're all suddenly surrounded, the strange sounds coming closer, growing bolder.
Good sound here. Look at. I'm just admiring that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Uh, don't, I don't like that.
Tabitha, what in the? What in the hell is that?
The gardeners come to mend and nurture. Let me blossom and sprout. Let me become.
Glad you finally got a creepy animal line. I feel like I've gotten all of them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, bad news for Neela. You feel a tightening in the leash, pulling at you from behind. This is not going to be good.
Don't you step another foot closer, or I'll shoot. Don't think I won't.
Are they saying words? I don't know how well
Not that
you
I
hear
can.
it.
It just sounds like a to me.
There's
There
no-
was like a
Yeah, it's like
there.
that. Hold on, just listen for a sec. Yeah, that part sounds like words.
Yeah, I can't make it out. There was
Yeah.
also like a baby crying in there.
Uh-huh. It sounds like they were saying the phrase "fair warning" to me, but that sounded very clearly like someone moaning something. Okay, anyway. The man hesitates, and the thing steps forward, fixing what seems to be its eyes on Birdie tucked under Duke's arm.
Stella, there's another one. She's still. Gretchen's with us for now.
The leash is drawn fully taut, and then there is a sudden looseness.
You and Stella turn around. Turn just in time to see another of the creatures slithering out from the bush.
What happened to the leash?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god!
What's going on over there?
As Duke glances back, everything seems to happen at once. A patter of unnatural feet, and then chaos.
Duke grapples with the thing as it grabs at his shotgun, pushing the barrel out of the way as it grasps for Birdie with oddly jointed limbs, while Stella stares in shocked silence as if paused, watching as the other creature attempts to wrestle Gretchen into the darkness, her desperate cries going unheeded.
Oh, this is a choice moment.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to choose between Gretchen and Duke here.
I think you're right.
Uh-huh. Also, I think this is interesting about the creatures that we're learning here, that they're like intelligent, since he's like pushing away the gun. The creature's pushing away the gun. Shit! Get your grubby little hands off my bird!
Yeah, here's the choice. Help Duke or get the thing away from Gretchen. I mean, I think we have to...
You're right, we'll help Duke. No. Yeah,
Good save point here for sure.
you simply must. Yeah,
We must.
I think we should definitely save Gretchen. I mean, Duke's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna lose Birdie.
Wouldn't abandon him on his own, but between the two of them.
I mean, it's going after Birdie, not Duke, right?
It's true, yeah, he'll probably be fine.
He will be fine, and he won't have taken back like a diseased demon chicken to his home, which is good. So,
Yeah.
I think all positives.
You dive for Gretchen, attempting to snatch her away from the thing's misshapen hands.
Oh, PB&J, my hero. He's a grown man.
You managed to grab her, but the creature
Whoa,
isn't
whoa, whoa.
deterred. It rears back on its hind legs, its mouth opening, whispered tones sliding out alongside something sharp and unnatural.
Yeah,
I don't
definitely,
like that.
definitely egg injector type vibes for sure.
Yep.
Also, like, yeah, wrestling the man with the shotgun when there's something already wrestling him.
Hmm.
But then there is the deafening blast of Duke's shotgun, and suddenly, it's gone.
Duke?
Blood! Blood! My heavens, I smell blood!
Oh my god! Oh my god, what do we do?
Holy shit!
Duke is, he got.
Well, we saved Gretchen over Duke.
Yep.
We read this one. Oh my god, what do we do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first. I grab Gretchen.
There. Step 1 is done. Oh, he cannot go back
He
yet.
cannot go back.
Great. Okay. Step 2. What's step 2? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, what the fuck? Hey, it's okay. Let's take some deep breaths and collect ourselves. We call the cops, obviously. We go home and pretend this never happened. We go after those damn things. It's what he would want. Revenge. Holy shit, that's true.
Honestly,
An eye
true,
for an
yeah.
eye, a life for a life. Damn it, Stella, why didn't you do something? You just stood there filming. What's wrong with you? Well, Stella, looks like you got that footage you wanted. Happy now? Remain silent. Okay, we go after those damn things is a funny answer.
That's a pretty strong one. What were the other?
I don't know if that's like a, you know.
Yeah, the only other one I would think of is to call the cops. Not that I trust them to do anything. In
Oh,
this
really? The only other one.
scenario.
The only other one I was considering was, hey, it's okay. Let's take some deep breaths and collect ourselves.
I mean, it's not really okay. The man is dead. But,
Yeah, no, that's true. I think that's like the obvious.
but it is
answer
true
to
that, you know,
Yeah.
deep breathing, good idea.
Yeah, more of like a less in like an it's
Like,
okay sense, but in more of like a first step, let's stay calm sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. What do you think?
I think I'm down for the deep breaths, actually.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we should run after them right now.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually a good idea by any means.
Hey, it's okay. Let's take some deep breaths and collect ourselves.
What do you mean? I'm totally acting calm and rational.
Now, step 2 is that we chase after those things to get as much footage as we can. It's the only way anyone will believe us about what happened.
We owe it to Duke.
Duke would want us to make this YouTube video. Stella, you froze. You go after those things and you pull that again. Stella, we have to get out of here. Lead the way. Are you sure this is a good idea? Are you nuts? A man is dead, Stella. Silently. I mean, we definitely have a choice here.
Yeah.
I mean, the reasonable thing I think is Stella, we have to get out of here.
Yeah. But,
I mean, I'm sure we could. I mean, on the other hand, I'm sure we could definitely find something interesting if we follow them now, right? but like we're
Yeah.
definitely putting ourselves, most notably Gretchen, at risk, and also, well, because they seem to want the animals, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
also, like I'm expecting if we leave Duke's body, that Duke's body will
Oh,
disappear.
it's gone. Yeah,
Yeah.
for
Uh-huh.
sure.
Yeah, which would not be good.
I mean, that'll probably happen no matter what we do, right?
Well, yeah,
Whether we follow them or not.
unless we like bring it back now, but I don't know if that's an option.
Didn't seem to be.
Uh-huh.
What was the very top option again? Oh yeah, it was that.
Yeah.
Uh,
The being mean to Stella arc.
I don't know. I kind of want to
Follow them?
yeah, just say lead the way or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. We could do some more saves. We got so many save slots.
Sure.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Will I ever use these slaves? Slaves? Saves? No.
You got something to say?
Yikes. Never mind. Okay.
Incidentally, if you go back to the save menu, actually, notice that the different save slots have different.
Sorry.
They've got different like descriptions of where you are or what's happening.
Yeah. Monday
State, road
decision.
to town, overlook, decision. Like the first few are like where we were or locations. So yeah,
Yeah, it's interesting that these are decision.
I think this is like the name of this chapter, right? So to speak, or this like sub chapter is this is decision.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah,
At
that.
least that's my read on it.
No, that's probably right.
Yeah.
Or like the name of the scene or whatever.
Yeah,
which
scene's
same.
probably better.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Okay.
Lead the way.
Oh, we found them. There are more
Ah.
of them. A lot more of them. They leer at you from the trees, no longer hiding as they bellow their warnings out into the night.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah.
I hope she's getting footage of this. Stella films as she runs, narrating to an invisible audience. Jesus
being-
Christ, the woods are crawling with them. Sorry.
We're being pursued, I think, by these weird things. Seems like they're all riled up from what just happened.
It's more like we're
Hey.
pursuing them, but yeah.
Yeah, I ain't right.
This
The one
is-
in the upper left has 5 limbs.
Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, and the one in the middle I think also has 5.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They maybe they all have like. No, because that. Yeah, one in the like the middle right is. I don't know what's up with that guy.
Yeah.
Whoa! This is cool! What the hell? The two of you come to a stop at the edge of a clearing, and you see
Maybe like
a
a s-
Fibonacci spiral of increasingly
Yeah.
sized animal corpses.
You ever read Uzumaki, Stella? Okay, we seem to have found a nest, or a crop circle, but of animals.
Smell!
The air here is flavored with rot, a pervasive stench rising up from the spiral of corpses that patterns the rock.
Birdie has been placed among. Imagine if we let them take Gretchen and then we came here and found Gretchen in the circle.
God!
God, that would
no.
be fucked. Birdie has been placed among them, her body laying still as the creature crouches protectively over.
Stars above, is this wretched place where they wanted to take me? Are we gonna... Uh-oh. Are we gonna see Duke here at some point, too?
I mean, it seems like they're intentionally targeting animals as opposed to people for some reason.
It's
So-
true.
so
But
I
if they're
don't-
going in increasing size, maybe they'll go for humans at some point.
True. At the sound of the dog's disquiet, the creatures flow out of the woods and surround the clearing.
Dead eyes peer out from pale, doughy faces, watching the two of you and the small, terrified dog.
You think maybe we could? You think maybe we could just yoink?
I guess if this was swapped and the option was for Gretchen, that would make more sense. But
That's true. Yeah. Should we try to get Birdie? We need to leave. Do you think they're friendly? I don't have footage yet. This is me in every RPG group I've ever played.
Take that friendly.
Okay, we haven't tried talking to them yet, guys. We can't rule out that they're friendly. Blubber incoherently to express your fear and desire to leave. Turn and run.
I think we should probably tell her we need to leave.
Yeah. We need to leave.
Yes, I think I have enough footage now.
The two of you take a few steps back from the clearing, then turn and start running together back through the woods, driven by a deep animal instinct to get away from whatever these things are.
They're everywhere. God, how many of these things are there?
They reach out to you from between bushes and tree branches, grasping for anything they can get a hold of, their howls filling the night.
We're almost there.
Oh no, don't say shit like that. You and Stella reach the main road, and the whispers fade back into the sounds of nature.
Sounds like they've stopped following us. What was that pickup truck we saw in that previous image?
I assumed it was Stella's truck, but I don't think that
Yeah,
was...
did we drive here to begin with? I don't know. I thought maybe it could have been Duke's too, but he's supposed to like actually live around here, right?
Yeah. Well, I think he's actually specifically not supposed to live around here. Because Stella said that the trails were far from his farm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot you said that part. Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
I certainly can't smell that stench anymore.
I should get reception now that we're back on the main road. Let me find my phone so I can call the sheriff.
You feel a buzz in your pocket.
Tabitha, probably?
Yeah.
Uh-huh, yeah. 6 myth calls from Tabitha.
Let's see. Got a couple texts there too.
Yeah. Where the hell did you go? Miss call, miss call, miss call. Where are you? Miss call, miss call, miss call. 10:30.
Yeah. 10:30 now, so it's been like 4 hours that we were out here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Because when we filmed her on the sunset, it was what, 6:40?
Yeah, it was like 30, yeah. 6:40. And 13 text messages. Call her,
Call
text
her.
her that you're okay, text her that she needs to calm down. Tabitha seems worried. Yikes, Tabitha's been blowing up my phone. I didn't think Tabitha would be so needy. What-oh, I think I'm in trouble. It's nothing important. Keep it to yourself.
I think we should call her.
Probably call her, yeah. You try and call Tabitha back, but it goes straight to voicemail. Just like the calling each other sort of situation.
Yeah.
Text her that you're okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, okay is kind of a, kind of overblowing the situation we're in, I think. But yeah. You text Tabitha.
Text Tabitha back. Just let her know you're okay. Your message sits unread. Now, Tabitha seems worried.
Tabitha maybe gave up and went to bed. At 10:30, she was just calling. Well, I don't know. I guess we just
Maybe
got
it
all
was.
those-
Maybe the buzz was like all the.
we got all the
messages
texts at
coming through
once. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tabitha seems worried. I agree. Tabitha seems worried.
It's pretty late, isn't it?
Stella pulls out her phone and dials.
Hello, Earl. It's Stella Richmond. I'm up the mountain on the
Estina Trail.
Duke is dead, Earl.
Shotgun. Happened right in front of us. You're giving me the ... panel.
You did a great job reading that one. Yeah, yeah.
Shotgun. Happened right in front of us. There's something in the woods.
I just start reading it when I'm like invested in it. I think I'm just like, so.
That's
yeah.
no, that's fair.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I apologize.
No, I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're okay, but hurry. Jesus, Earl, who's going to tell Bo?
Son, I would assume. Guess now we wait. Can we do it in a car?
Takes a little while, but eventually a patrol car arrives at the scene. Out of it walk 2 officers, Sheriff Hugby, a friendly older man, and Deputy Franklin, a serious man wearing sunglasses, despite it being the middle of the night.
A proud denizen of anime sunglasses, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hugby looks a little too happy considering why we called him here.
Yeah, he's like dopey looking. See? Right there. Thing jumps out of the woods, then the shotgun goes off.
What in Sam Hill? Was that some kind of Pillsbury doughboy?
Could have been a naked maniac.
As the video reveals the creature's nest, Franklin ever so slightly lowers his sunglasses.
Oh my god. Fucking Duke Nukem ass. Or a whole bunch of naked maniacs.
What the heck is that? Some sort of crap circle?
I'm actually really glad we followed them now.
Yeah.
They killed Duke.
Uh-huh. Now, we're gonna have to confiscate this camera, Mr. Richmond, if you don't mind. This is evidence.
I do mind, actually. No way. Oh. But okay. They're gonna cover it up!
Yeah. Let me just turn it off to save the battery.
Here you go, Deputy Franklin.
We appreciate your compliance with the law.
We'll get a team out in the morning to retrieve the body. But for now, Sheriff Hugby and I...
Please, call me Earl.
You saying that to Franklin? Earl and I will escort you and... Oh, sorry.
Who are you exactly?
That's PB&J. They came into town today for the funeral. Oh, we're really fucking setting it up for a one-liner, aren't we? Well, looks like now there's gonna be 2
Two funerals.
Oh, right, I remember now. Puked all over the diner.
We'll escort you both back to town. If there's a naked maniac on the loose, it's best you don't walk back on your own.
It wasn't a... Never mind. Why aren't you going out there tonight?
You see that video, ma'am? With all due respect, that forest is full of rakes.
There's a dead body in the woods. Those things out there could attack someone else.
Well, it ain't exactly like old Duke is going anywhere at this point. He'll still be out there in the morning.
We only have a skeleton crew at the moment.
Yeah, we only have a skeleton. Yeah. Monday nights are Deputy Dirkson's bowling nights.
We'll be on alert for any more reports of naked maniacs. But retrieving Duke will just have to wait.
Now, if you'll kindly step into the vehicle, we can return you safely to your home.
Do we have to ride back with you? We can just walk. Those creatures left. We'll be fine.
Afraid I'm going to have to insist, for your own safety.
Stella sighs.
You can get the next one too.
Okay. Thank you.
You can ride up front with me, little lady. That is, if your mama permits.
But what about Stella? She hates being in those wheeled contraptions.
Oh, parents' car crash. Parents' car crash trauma?
Oh, yeah, I think you may be right. That would
Uh-huh.
explain why she was like, no, we'll just walk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Earl. You can hold Gretchen on the way back to town.
Cops usher you and Stella into the back of their squad car.
Look at this shot. It looks like
Yeah.
it looks like Gretchen's
She's going to dog jail.
We're taking her away. You are just the cutest little thing, Miss Gretchen. Yes, you are.
Sheriff Hugby pats Gretchen on the head affectionately, but she remains wholly focused on Stella. A worried look stretched across her little pug face as Hugby scratches behind her ears.
Stella stares out the window, oddly quiet.
Oh, my poor Stella. Neither one of us much likes these awful metal beasts. If only I was able to comfort her. Confound this old man who reeks of coffee for keeping us apart.
Stella, Gretchen wants you to know. Hey, Stella, you good?
Yeah, we should probably.
She doesn't respond.
Place a comforting hand on her shoulder. I don't think Stella's okay back here, fellas. I guess we just saw a man die. I don't know what to say either. Comforting hand? Shoulder?
Yeah, I think we should try to.
You reach out and rest your palm gently on her shoulder. She jumps slightly at your touch, but you can feel some of her tension ease and hear her let out a self-soothing sigh.
Remain silent.
Yeah, between these. Yeah.
You sit quietly, watching the trees pass by in the light. Every now and then you think you see a pale, anguished face staring out at you before it slips back into the darkness.
Soon, the rumble of gravel beneath the tires gives way to uneven pavement, and the car comes to a stop in front of a small cottage.
Look at Hugby. You two stay out of trouble. We'll have this all sorted out in the morning. Just get a good night's sleep.
And you, whatever your name was. PB&J, IP Freely, Fox Mulder, remain silent. We should probably just tell him our name.
Uh-huh. Interesting, thing here if you pick either IP Freely or Fox Mulder. I wonder, if they have cases for that.
Yeah.
Or Remain Silent.
Hmm.
That would be a good name.
Oh, yeah, wait, you're saying what if you picked those as your name to begin with?
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet they have some handling for that.
That would be good.
Yeah.
Not enough of that sort of stuff in games.
Yeah.
Understandably, but
Uh-huh.
like, you name yourself after one of the main characters, nobody ever comments on it.
Yeah, there definitely are games that do that, and it's great.
I remember playing once on an old Super Famicom dating sim called Angelique.
Yeah.
It was all in Japanese, so I couldn't get very far in it. But I did get far enough to find out that if you tried to the way the opening of the game works is that you're like, so this is an otome game, so you play as like a girl trying to win the affections of some
various like fantasy princes or something, and
Uh-huh.
the like prologue / tutorial of the game is your rival, sort of
Uh,
teaching you what's going on.
uh-huh.
And so she's the one like, all right, hurry up and fill in your name on the form or whatever. And if you pick her name, she's like, hey, that's my name.
That's really
And
cute.
there were a couple of other lines for other fake names too that I don't remember, but I remember finding that very funny.
That's awesome. Yeah, PB&J though, totally fine.
Yeah.
And we've appeared prominently in the game also.
Yeah. Sure. You're in town for the funeral. Good. Don't you go leaving before then. I imagine we'll need to ask you a few questions about everything you've seen tonight.
Don't worry, bus comes once a week, so
Yeah. Couldn't leave if I wanted to.
Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't get into any more trouble.
Y'all have a good night now.
Bye-bye, Gretchy. And y'all have a lovely evening. If any bugaboos give you trouble, you know how to get in touch.
And here you are, back in town, away from the woods, with no one but Stella in sight. And Gretchen, I guess, but whatever.
Right, yeah, rude. Do you want to maybe stop at
Yeah, I was thinking this probably right after this will be where the
Yeah,
like,
I'm not sure
chapter ends.
if it's
So,
yeah, we can go a little bit further.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know how much more conversation with Stella there will be here, but I assume whatever this scene is, once it's over, is probably the end of the day. Okay, Stella, why the hell would you ask if we could walk home? I hope you don't mind me asking, but why on earth did you want to walk home? A slightly nicer version.
Uh-huh.
They seemed a little blasé about everything. Keep an eye on me? They for real? I can't say I'm surprised. Why'd I ever agree to Why'd I ever agree to go in the woods with you? How are you holding up? Say nothing.
I can't believe that there's an option here after all that to be like, yeah, no, I kind of expected all that to happen.
Mondays.
Mondays. Yeah, let's
I think we should ask her, but
Yeah.
nicely.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say let's wrap up after this conversation, like when this
Sure.
whether it's the end of the chapter or it's like a scene transition to inside her house or something.
Sure.
Yeah, I hope you don't mind me asking why on earth did you want to walk home? And I think we had kind of know probably, but
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind me asking. But why on earth did you want to walk home?
That's a fair question. I've just had some bad experiences with cars. I don't know how to drive them, and I don't like getting into them unless it's literally a question of life or death.
Which I guess tonight was. Sorry if I weirded you out. God, what a night. Yeah, again, not a great, first
Yeah.
date.
That does mean that pickup truck was not hers. So it was probably Duke's then. Or it was just like driving by on the road, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sort of seemed like it was parked on the trail, though.
it did
I
seem
remember
like
that.
intentional. Yeah, could have
Yeah.
been Duke's.
Probably want to ask how she's holding up now.
Yeah. How are you
How are
holding
you
up?
holding up? How am I holding up? I mean, not great, but I'm more worried about you.
I can't believe they just implied that you're a suspect, even after we showed them all of that footage.
Even after we found that nest.
But it's okay. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to you.
Nor will I, though I have little understanding of police work.
Yeah, she's not a police dog. I was there. I filmed the whole thing. At the very least, it'll never hold up in court.
Assuming the tape still exists.
Uh-huh.
Get to that point, yeah.
The fucking government.
And it won't get to that point either, because we're going to do a little investigating of our own.
Stella's like, that's right, we're gonna head right back there right now.
Back right now.
Turn
With my
around.
backup camera.
Good thing I was recording with a GoPro this whole we gotta find out more about those things. If we can get clear footage, or better yet, trap one of them, there's no way they can blame me for what happened. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty out of the woods, like if they were not going to sabotage the footage, so obviously they are.
Yeah.
The library doesn't open for a while, but I've read every book on cryptids they have and never came across anything like this.
PB&J, I think this calls for a reading adventure. There is someone in town who might have some useful information. My friend's mom.
Her place isn't far. We should head over now before it gets any later.
All right, yeah, there's definitely gonna be more then.
Let's do it. Sure, why not? Let's keep this nightmare going. I should check in on Tabitha. You can talk to your friend's mom. I'm going to bed. Screw this. I'm out. Silently follow. Check in on Tabitha? Probably. I mean, I want to follow her.
Yeah, I'd like to go with her. I'm worried if we say the Tabitha thing, we split up. It's not like we both go there, which would
Yeah.
be preferable.
I was imagining, like, call Tabitha, but I guess that's... Yeah.
We could save, and then if it turns out that option is us leaving, then revert it. Or we could just save and stop here for now because it's late.
Let's see what
this-
this one is.
Okay.
Should
I
probably
should
check in
Probably check in on Tabitha.
on... Ooh, my friend's place is on the way back inside. Okay. We can... What?
No, no. Good thing it gives the confirmation.
Uh-huh. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yep. Yeah.
Awesome. Let's go. I'm glad you're sticking it out with us. It's always so nice to have an extra companion.
Okay, I'll save here.
Yeah, let's save here and we'll continue Sunday, question mark.
Yeah. These games are always, a million times longer. I feel like than
Yeah.
who knows how much longer is left in chapter 1?
Yeah.
Whoa, is it Friday the 13th right now? Did we end on Friday
Sure.
the 13th?
Sure did.
That's cool. We're so on theme. But yeah, Sunday, I think is the plan.
Yeah, we'll hash out the details.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good for Sunday as far as I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can.
Oh, the save file is Monday Town Duke Dead.
You're right. That's awesome.
Yeah. I wonder, man, all of this was like from us choosing to follow Stella, right? And various other choices. But like theoretically, we probably could have avoided all of that.
I mean, it definitely feels like we could have avoided going out there with Stella. I mean, yeah.
Right? Like if we could have just ignored her at the beginning of when we first met up with her, or not gone to the diner, or like left as soon as we got there. Like there were tons of, who knows, maybe we get forced into the woods one way or another. But
I feel like the circumstances definitely could have changed. But yeah, I wonder how much choice there is and how much but it feels like there's a lot of choice. There's certainly a lot of options.
yeah.
And like Slay the Princess has a lot of choice. So
Yeah.
like very different routes. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Like, is there a route where nobody dies on day one?
Yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling if we don't go with her, she presumably goes out there anyway, because that was her plan from the start.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe it's just like if we don't join her, Stella and Duke both die on their own or something.
Or Duke and Gretchen die.
That could be it. Yeah.
That would be that would be a fucked up option. Yeah. I guess you could
Yeah.
look at it like at least we were able to save one of them there, because if we weren't there, both of them would have died. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I guess we'll just have to play through the game 5 more times.
We'll just have to pick every single, we'll just have to do this collab stream for the next
build
like
a full flow chart of
the-
every possible
the next-
option.
Yeah, surely we couldn't just look that up. Surely no one's ever done that before. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was really cool.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, PJ, for coming on. I guess my stream since we're not
Thanks
on
for
your
having
channel.
me, man.
Yeah. I'm sorry we couldn't get your stream working in time, but hopefully we get that figured out by next time. But it was great collabing. Thanks so much for doing it. If you only eat fruits, save materials. Oh yeah, we did a lot, didn't we? Like it was. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We covered a lot of narrative ground here. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks so much, DJ.
Yeah.
Thanks for.
Thanks, Ben, for this. This was fun.
Yeah,
To go
I
through this
had a lot of fun.
very atmospheric game. I'm super into it.
Oh yeah, I really like it. I really like the mystery. The crop circle thing with the animals.
Yeah.
Super cool. Super cool. How does this tie into our aunt dying? Like, unclear.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for everyone who was watching and chatting. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Feel free to follow if you want, if you're not already. And we'll probably be playing this more this Sunday at 8 Eastern, unless that changes. But we'll probably post somewhere if it does.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. You got any plugs to make? I don't know. Anything to
I
say?
don't think so. Same idea. Yeah. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
I'll probably be. I might stream on my own tomorrow or Saturday, but obviously it won't be more Scarlet Hollow.
Cool.
So,
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it'll be yet if I do. So
Yes. Also,
anyway,
follow PJ if you are not. Is Dom the Pang. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well.
All right. Thanks, guys, and thanks, PJ.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Good night.
Good night.